Otherwise, they are going to play RuneScape. Okay, I'm very angry with you. Correct? Okay, this is not the way actually I speak. I speak very fluent English.
Walk around the world and feel like every place the same. I look into your eyes and see that you are in some pain. Ready, gonna help the business, help a whip around your neck. Gonna have you make a choice, let it sit, don't let it rest. You a pest, what the fuck, you left a mess. It's okay, I'll just say that your body's gone today. You in hell, I don't think you failed, you just made some bail. Come the day, it gets worse, and I hope you fucking hurt. Now what's the word, Captain? I think I caught you lacking. There are 9 more layers that this hell's packing. No tippy tapping, bitch, I call me rippy rapping. I feel lucky I'm not you.
You deserve the best. At Harbor Freight, you can afford it. Performance, durability,
for those most in need, in the face of challenges that we must overcome. Together, we must fight, because today, we must win. We are Marines. We were made for this.
Wealthfront offers a
So I was playing Roblox Jailbreak with a fan when I forgot to send him his Robux, and now his dad. They should get like a special pet and then assign it to a Twitter code.
Use the same user.
Are you
Of
Chitterelli supported Trump's Medicaid cuts, targeting 300,000 in Jersey. Jack Chitterelli, 100% MAGA, wrong for New Jersey.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Wix.
1 and 5. Let's see if you guys can guess the number I'm thinking of. Type a number between 1 and 5, chat. 1 and 5. All right, it looks like most people are typing 3. Most people are typing 3. Which one should we say, chat? Which one should we say? Which one should we say? This might not work. This might be too much, but let's try it. Admin abuse gods, if you're watching the stream, put 3 level up lollipops on stock. What? It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked, chat. Oh my gosh. He says I stalked them before you said anything. Oh, that was perfect timing. Oh my god. That was like not even the stream delay. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. Oh, that was instant. I know, bro. I know. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. Man. Man. How, though?
We love your video.
It's because I am secretly Jandal, chat. The appearance that you've seen of him, that's all AI. It's actually just me. Grandmaster coming soon. Chat. Okay. Wait. Let me ask. Wait. Hold on. Let me ask him a question. If I roll a dice 1 to 6, can that be the number of grandmasters later? If I roll a dice 1 to 6. He says, maybe. Okay. All right. Roll a dice. All right, chat. I'm going to roll it in 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, we need 6 sides. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. 2. We got a 2, chat. We got a 2. We got a 2 on that. Oh, there's 2. 2 Grandmaster sprinklers. There it is, chat. There it is. And 5 level up lollipops. Oh, man. You sold. Chat, did I sell that? Did I sell that? All right, and go. You got to be kidding me. Yo, I'm so bad at this one. I think it's because there's no audio, so you have to go entirely off of visuals. In regular Squid Game, it's like it plays the sound. Okay. Y'all want a Romanesco? What time does the update come out, chat? At 10 a.m. I think right before the update comes out, a Romanesco will go on stock. Bro, I swear if I don't make this, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff, dude. There's so much stuff. We gotta lock in right now. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Okay. Stop. Go. Stop. $30 seconds. Go. Stop. I could have kept going. You're not gonna make it? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. 20 seconds. I made it. 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 I missed the stock though. Oh no. Chat, I missed it. I got the bug eggs though, so I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. Oh man. Roblox server screaming in pain right now. Man. LOL. Yep. You keep losing the red light, green light. The key is you just gotta go slow. You just a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Oil or boil? Here we go, chat. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yo, that's like the most perfect. Oh my God. Romanesco, chat. Romanesco. That's literally like the perfect TikTok right there, bro. There it is. There it is. More level up lollipops. Use bean and jump. Oh my God, there's so much stuff. I think DJ Jai has given out more level up lollipops in his 2 weeks of admin abuse than Jandal has ever given out, like, in total. Because Jandal like never gives out level up lollipops, like ever. Oh man, WDJ Jai, chat. Oh man, like we always begging Jandal for those. What's the new code? He'll probably give out the code whenever the update comes out or whatever. Oh, that's a sick screenshot. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Nothing beats a Jets 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. This update is a fairy world. A fairy world. What is that? Fairy world? Okay. Okay. Little fairy world event going on. It's pretty now, so hopefully you enjoy. A fairy appeared somewhere. Okay, yeah, right there. There it is. That reminds me of the fairy from Legend of Zelda. Hey, listen. Basically, every hour, a portal will spawn on the map. Oh. Okay. Wait, who is this guy? Yo, what's up, bro? Why hasted? Wait, why is your garden kind of not good? Mythical egg restock. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oops. Yep, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Bug egg restock. Oh my God, we got some bug eggs, chat. What's the code? Okay, chat. If everyone subscribes, I'll tell you the code. I don't know what the code is. Oh. Yeah, if everyone subscribes, he'll put the code on screen. Wow, look, thanks for subscribing, guys. Bean or leave 10. Wait, where do you put that in? Wait, where do you put that in? Wait, chat, am I dumb? Wait, where do you put the code in it? Oh, here it is. Bean or leave 10.
Hi.
A cosmetic. Wait a minute. What did I get? God, this is awesome. God, who are you? If I click, wait. If I want to join the cause, does that make me a green bean? It does. It does. Yo, that's sick, chat. That's sick. Green bean. There it is. There it is. The code is bean or leave 10. Here. Bean or leave 10. Right there. There it is. There it is. There it is. New code is bean or leave 10. There you go. There you go. There you go. Are you wearing a wig? Nah. No. I'm not wearing a wig. Of course not. Yo, Noel. What's going on, Noel? Oh, wait. Did the update come out? Oh, the update came out. Fairy is the fairy godmother. Who are you? Oh, fairy genius. You're the fairy genius. Okay. Wait, who are you then? You're the fairy godmother. Yeah.
Here's how we created our Pet Steps app for class project. First, the brush.
Now the lasso for tweaking. Perfect. Ready for color. Then you drag it into our design and done.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull out my skirt. When I walk by, bitch, they all on alert. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first. Left foot, right foot, 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 J1. J1.
Oh my God. So we got so much to talk about. Guys, Roblox just announced so many new updates. It's actually insane. Like these realistic avatars. These are a thing. I'll see you guys next time. Oh man, we got a lot to talk about today. Low by Mike. Oh my God. So we got so much to talk about. Guys, Roblox just announced so many new updates. It's actually insane. Like these realistic avatars. These are a thing. We got realistic avatars coming to Roblox chat. There is so much to go over. So today was Roblox RDC. It stands for the Roblox Developers Conference, and it's basically this giant convention where all the Roblox creators and developers come together to chat and hang out, except for me. And there's David Baszucki. He went up on stage and he announced a bunch of Roblox updates, like literally a ton of crazy new updates here, including realistic avatars. So let's go ahead and let's just start breaking everything down. So right off the bat, if you're a Brazilian player, they got Brazilian servers. Brazil servers are finally online after like 5 years. W Roblox. I just wanted to get that out of the way real quick before we start talking about this. Yeah, so Roblox is adding realistic avatars. And look, I'm going to be honest. These look better than Arthro. Okay, I just want to say it. These look better than Arthro. like they definitely look better than this. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you guys remember these or not, but I'll see you guys next time. Oh man, we got a lot to talk about today. Low by Mike is now teaming up with Schlev's lawyers to sue Roblox. That's right, Roblox is getting sued again. So there is actually a lot of Roblox news that we got to cover in this video here. Like 18 plus Roblox games. Meep City is dead now. We got to talk about that. Fortnite apparently stole a Roblox game. Roblox's birthday was like yesterday. And Grow a Garden's apparently dying. There's a lot to talk about. Let's get into it. Subscribe, buckle up, sit back. So yeah, first story of the day, Law by Mike is teaming up with Schlev's lawyers to sue Roblox. This is a sentence I never thought I would say. If you don't know who Law by Mike is, he's like the most famous lawyer on the internet. He's got 15 million subscribers, actually more than me, good lord. And the other day, he made a video here talking about Roblox and the Schlepp situation and how he's actually teaming up with Schlepp's lawyers to sue Roblox. So what Law by Mike did is he made a website called IThinkIHaveACase.com, and on here he actually added a Roblox section right here. And the reason why he added that is because Roblox is actually having a class action lawsuit, which means pretty much anyone affected can join in on the lawsuit. In fact, if you've been on Instagram lately, you may have seen some of these ads for the lawsuit here. Roblox bans predator catcher. when a game isn't safe. If your child was exploited or coerced on Roblox, you are not alone, and you may be eligible for compensation, right? It's actually kind of crazy. These ads are popping up everywhere. Now, something I want to mention, Schlepp himself reached out to me and asked me to cover this here. So Schlepp himself is not suing Roblox, all right? This is a class action. I believe it's a class action. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure. Basically meaning that a whole bunch of people, including Schlepp's lawyers, Law by Mike, are in the process of suing Roblox. Schlepp says, right now, my priority is child safety, raising awareness about the dangers of Roblox, advocating reforms to improve safety on the platform, and ensuring accountability, not just for myself, but for all the victims across the app. Now, that's not all, because Chris Hansen here, I mean, you guys know who he is at this point. He actually sat down for Schlepp for an interview. This is part of his Roblox documentary that he's doing on the safety and dangers of Roblox here. There they are right there. And in fact, Schlepp announced that Chris Hansen and him will be doing a Roblox panel together that's going to be streamed on Fox Nation. I guess that's a TV station. I actually don't know. But they're doing a panel at a convention. Funny enough, this Friday, which is the exact same time as RDC, it's gonna be at CrimeCon. I didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah, they're doing a panel together, so that's kind of crazy. This whole safety issue on Roblox, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. It's like you go on the news section of Google, search up Roblox, and it's pretty much all about this situation. It's all about the Schlepp situation. It's all about safety on the platform. It's crazy to see. You know what else is crazy to see? Roblox Flee the Facility got taken down. It got deleted. It got banned last night, and it's for the craziest reason. You see, apparently it was banned because the game was directing users off platform, basically meaning that the game was encouraging people to go somewhere else, like Discord or YouTube or Twitter or something. And so if you looked up the game, you would just get an error message that says experience currently unavailable. Now, the developer was able, this is the developer right here, he was able to get into contact with Roblox, and Roblox did unban it. Apparently, it was incorrectly moderated for directing users off platform. And like the reason why I bring this up, it's like, look, this is a big Roblox game, right? If this game wasn't huge and some smaller Roblox game was incorrectly taken down because of a bad AI moderator, well then, like, what's the small game gonna do, right? Like this just further proves the point that like Roblox has an issue with moderation. It's like, I don't know if they were using an AI bot or what, but like somewhere, somehow, somebody messed up and Flee the Facility got banned. And like that shouldn't have happened. Next big Roblox news here. So Roblox is working with the IARC, which is the, actually, what does that stand for? Let me quickly look that up and see. The IARC is the International Agency for Research on Cancer. That can't be right. Wait, what does it stand for? I don't know what does it stand for? Oh, here it is. The International Age Rating Coalition. There it is right there. Okay, that's what it stands for. So basically what they're doing is Roblox is replacing all the age ratings on the website with stuff like this. You know, you go to the store, you see, rated E for everyone, rated T for teen, rated M for mature. Well, right now Roblox has this, like maturity, minimal, ages 5+. And like it's kind of weird. Like it doesn't really tell you exactly like what does that mean? Maturity minimal. Like what's that mean? Like you go on Neighbors and it says maturity restricted, ages 17+. Like okay, but like what exactly does that mean? So they're gonna get replaced with this. So like, you know, you go on Still a Brain Rot, it's gonna be rated E for everyone. You go on Neighbors 17+, it's gonna be rated M for mature. It's a little bit easier to understand what it means. So this is a good change. This one, a little bit strange. This just happened literally like an hour ago. Roblox chat features are currently disabled in Middle Eastern countries. So if you live in the Middle East, you cannot talk on Roblox anymore. You can't chat, you can't voice chat, you can't do any of that. It's completely disabled. This person here says that they're Lebanese and they completely removed the voice chat option from their account. I don't know why they did this. I'm guessing, I mean, it's probably for some sort of safety reason. I don't know if Roblox was on the verge of getting banned in Middle Eastern countries if they didn't do this. Like, I don't know. But if you're in the Middle East, you can't chat. hopefully Roblox says why. Now, this one's going to be controversial. So David Baszucki tweeted today, and he said, we plan to expand our age estimation systems to include everyone using communication features by the end of the year. And they tweeted out this giant blog post here that it's not that big, but I'm not going to read it, but I will give you guys a TLDR on it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to read this paragraph. It's important. I promise it's important. Today, we're announcing an ambitious plan to expand age estimation to all Roblox users who access our platform communication features by the end of the year. Using a combination of facial age estimation technology, ID age verification, and verified parental consent, this process will provide a more accurate measure of a user's age than simply relying on what someone types in when they create an account. With this information, we're going to launch new systems designed to limit communication between adults and minors unless they know each other in the real world. So what this seems like to me is that Roblox is going to basically do what YouTube, did. Basically, they're going to use these AI systems to estimate your age. And based on that age estimation, they're going to limit your account access. So like if Roblox detects that you're 5 years old, then hey, you're not going to be able to talk to someone who's 16 years old. Now, on paper, this seems like a good idea, but like, again, I don't know if you guys heard about this or not, but my TikTok account almost got banned because the TikTok AI thought I was under 13. It took a look at my face and was apparently like, yep, you're under 13. And in fact, here's the tweet right here. So it's like, I don't know if I trust these AI moderation tools with this kind of stuff, but I guess we'll see what happens, and we'll see. Now, this one's pretty wild. So, Roblox put out an entire post. Roblox is getting rid of 17 plus games. Now, let me explain what that means. So, Neighbors here, it's 17 plus, right? You have to be at least 17 to play this game. So they're getting rid of 17 plus games and they're replacing them with 18 plus. So every 17 plus game will now become 18 plus. This game will become 18 plus in order to play it. Not only that, but if a game is rated 18 plus, then you will not be able to see it on the platform at all if you are under the age of 18 and also ID verified. You have to verify your ID, verify your age on Roblox. So like, for example, I can go on Roblox now and just type in like 17 plus and see a bunch of 17.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want and watch it take shape.
18 plus games, right? You're not going to be able to do that if you're under 18 anymore. So they're changing that. So that's a good update. Now, this is kind of funny. You remember how for years I would always say, hey, Meep City is like all online daters and Roblox needs to ban the game. And Roblox was like, actually, no, it's not all online daters. Trust us. Well, check this out. Iconic Roblox game dies off after ending controversial features used for not safe for work play. They're talking about Meep City. So a few weeks ago, Roblox removed all the features in Meep City that people used for inappropriate content. And ever since then, Meep City died. It's got 300 players right now. And if we look at the chart for Meep City, here it is right here, you can see the exact point at which they removed the inappropriate content from the game. It went from 6,000, 7,000 players a day, all the way down to a few hundred. So Roblox, I'm just going to take this opportunity to say, I told you so. And, well, yeah, I told you so. It happened. Turns out Creekcraft was right. Now, I want to talk a little bit about this. So, Fortnite tweeted out, oh my God, this was so controversial. The new carnival event in Still the Brain Rot is starting soon. Wait, hold up. Hello, chat. Is this admin abuse? Yeah, so somebody made a Still a Brain Rot game in Fortnite, and it's so popular that it's literally more popular than Fortnite itself. It's got more players than Fortnite Battle Royale, which is insane. What's even more crazy is this Still a Brain Rot game on Fortnite is actually official. It's actually partnered with the Roblox game. So basically the Roblox game now has a version on Fortnite and it is more popular than actual Fortnite, which is crazy. Now let's talk about this right here. Grow a Garden is dying. Oh my gosh, it's only got 883,000 players. So man, everyone's been talking about this. Tweets like this have been going all around Twitter. People have been typing this in the live stream comments like, oh my God, Creek Grow Garden's dying. It's only got, what, 800,000 players right now. So, like, here's the thing. All of these games are going to lose players because kids are back in school now. They don't have, time to play Roblox as much. So they're gonna drop players. That's completely normal. Everybody calm down. Stop freaking out. Kids are back in school. It's that simple. September 1st was Roblox's 19th birthday. Happy birthday, Roblox, I guess. It's great. Let's move on. Discord is rolling out a feature that displays the specific Roblox game you're playing without a modified client. So it will actually show on Roblox. By the way, this is a fake image. They made this. This is not... I did not say I love Skibidi Toilet. This is a doctored manufacturer. This is an AI image right here. I just want to point that out. But yeah, it'll actually show what Roblox game you're playing on your Discord list if you have Discord friends, which you probably don't. I have good news though. Dennis Daly got married. I want to end the video on this. This is awesome. Like genuinely, he's a very nice guy, and I didn't like grow up watching Dennis, but like I feel like I did, I feel like I did. Man, here we are, dude. He doesn't really upload videos anymore. He doesn't really, do that much on YouTube now. I think he does like game development and stuff like that. But man, I'm happy to see that that Dennis is doing well, and I wish him and his wife the absolute best. That's awesome. But yeah, I think that's about everything. Subscribe. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, oh boy, do we have a lot of stuff to talk about today. Roblox has been on a roll the past week. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, from Roblox using AI in their response video. We got Roblox AI moderation bots going crazy and just banning everybody. We've got Roblox literally deleting old Roblox games. Like, it's crazy. We've got a bunch to talk about. Roblox broke a world record. Grow a Garden broke a world record. Senators, literally United States senators, are talking about Roblox. Like, oh boy, let's just hop into it. So let's start out with this right here. This is a video by Cow. He's another YouTuber, and what he found out yesterday is that Roblox is actually now starting to take down inappropriate avatars on Roblox. As you can see right here, we've got a pretty inappropriate avatar for a kid's game. He reported it, and within seconds, Roblox has actually taken action against the account and deleted the avatar, as we can see right there. He said there's a highly effective way of reporting gross Roblox avatars that's been found. It doesn't work perfectly, but it appears that Roblox's AI is able to detect weirdo avatars and resets them within. See, we have an inappropriate avatar. If I just go back, yeah, probably not an avatar that should be on a Roblox game, in a kid's game. So he goes ahead, he reports it, he sends in the report right there, and I'll skip forward a little bit. He's got a timer down here, but it takes about 20 seconds, and then Roblox actually deletes the avatar, and I would assume takes action against the account. As you can see, the avatar gets reset, takes about 20 seconds, and I guess the account gets gets moderated. So this is really good. Roblox is finally taking action against bad, inappropriate avatars, which is great. But there's a concern. Could someone abuse this? Well, Cow said, I've reported condo accounts with more normal avatars and they are not being reset. Not ideal, but it's probably a sign that this isn't easily abusable to take down a typical girl avatar, meaning that this AI is somehow able to detect if an avatar is actually inappropriate.
Are you a Roblox fanatic? Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn digital gift cards from Roblox.
Appropriate or not, which is good. This is really good. Okay, well, update. I'm in the middle of editing this video, and it turns out people are abusing it. So, Sari Berry, another YouTuber here, she tweeted out and said, only issue is now people are abusing it, and my avatar keeps getting reset with a 1-day ban. And this is her avatar. I definitely would not say that that is an inappropriate Roblox avatar. Same thing right here with someone named Quesadilla. She got a warning on Roblox for inappropriate content, and her Roblox avatar got reset, and this was her Roblox avatar. I wouldn't classify this myself as an inappropriate Roblox avatar. This guy here brings up a good point. I think Roblox is going scorched earth with feminine avatars if they're reported. This is probably in response to all the stuff going on, hence their scorched earth response to unrated games as well. We're going to talk about that here in a second. I would say be careful for the time being, as dumb as it is. Anyway, back to the video. Now, speaking of Roblox taking things down, oh my God, the Roblox moderation AI, it went crazy. This person tweeted and said multiple people are being terminated and you are possibly going to be next if you're a UGC creator. Roblox's moderation AI is currently mass deleting anything remotely resembling a Valk or a Fedora. Deletions include items that they literally featured in the past. So basically a bunch of UGC creators had their Roblox accounts straight up terminated because they uploaded items and hats that look like these. This guy also points out that you can't appeal any of these DMCAs or decisions. So like if your items get taken down, if your account gets terminated, that's it. Like this guy here says, currently terminated because I uploaded a Valkyrie 7 months ago. I thought it was completely fine because no action was taken on my account during that time. Now all of a sudden they want to punish me when they should have done that the day I uploaded the hat. It's not okay. And there it is right there. Banned. Intellectual property violation. Boom. Valkyrie. Now, in Roblox's defense here, Roblox did state back when UGC was, created and announced that Roblox doesn't want people copying official Roblox items and re-uploading them. So Roblox could make the argument here that everyone who uploaded fedoras that are similar to Roblox's fedora or Valks or Valkyries that are similar to Roblox Valkyries, they could argue that they're violating the rules and therefore these bans are completely justified. The problem though is it's been years and Roblox has done nothing about these. So it's like you're going to let people break the rules for 2 years and now you're going to start doing something about it. Like that's kind of weird. Now let's move on to this right here because people can't stop talking about it. Let me just play the video.
Roblox is officially shutting down. So apparently Roblox is really shutting down after backlash and ongoing scrutiny due to all of the claims and how they are defending
Roblox is shutting down September 1st. This is going haywire on the internet. Everyone is believing this. There are so many TikToks of people talking about Roblox getting banned on September 1st. It's not real. This is not real. Roblox is not getting banned or shut down on September 1st. Now, all of this comes from this account right here. It's called Roblox Notifier. He put out a fake message that says, it's official. Roblox is shutting down on September 1st. Roblox official announcement. After careful consideration, we have decided to permanently shut down our platform. This decision comes as a direct response to overwhelming popular demand, alongside growing concerns about safety and security. But here's the thing. This is a parody account. It's a parody account. It's not real. I even made a TikTok about this. Roblox issued a statement and literally said, this was on August 21st, so 6 days ago. They said, let's set things straight. Roblox isn't shutting down. The same hoax goes around every year or two. Remember not to believe everything you read on the internet. Roblox is not shutting down. Don't worry about it. Now, let's talk about this right here. You guys remember this video. This is Roblox's apology video to the Schlep situation, right? Well, apparently they used AI in their apology video. Watch this lady's hand right here, okay? So there's her hand, and now suddenly she's got 3 fingers. So either she's an alien or Roblox used AI. Here's another example right here. You can see the text on David's cup in the video. It is completely just a jumbled mess, basically what AI does to an image. And so a bunch of people now are saying that Roblox completely AI generated their response video. Now, I dug into this a little bit. I was also able to speak with a someone that would know. I can't say who, what, when, or where, but somebody that would know. And basically what's going on here is this isn't AI. It is an AI smoothing filter and also a background remover on Zoom. So Zoom, a lot of big companies use this. It's basically a program that allows you to have meetings over the internet, and that's what they're using to record this. And well, Zoom has 2 things. Number 1, kind of like a skin smoothing feature, and then also a background removal feature. And so if we take a look here, if we take a look at the top of this guy's head, you'll notice there's like some blurring going on at the top here, and that's where the skin smoothing filter begins. You can see the hair right here. He's got hair, and then boom, skin smoothing filter. It's smoothing the hair out. You can see the filter in action right there. I can't believe I'm analyzing someone's head, someone's bald head, but we're doing it. And then in the case of this lady here, you can see her necklace. If you look at her necklace, let me also zoom in on this. You can see that the skin smoothing filter is smoothing out her necklace. Like her necklace is just floating. There's no chain or anything. That's because the skin smoothing filter is smoothing out the chain and it's invisible. So it's not AI. I mean, it is AI, but it's not AI generated. It's a skin smoothing filter and a background remover. That's all it is. Probably wasn't a good idea to use that in the video, but I mean, hey, here we are, and that's what happened. Now, let's talk about this right here. Roblox is about to make any old unrated Roblox game unplayable. And yeah, that's not clickbait. It's true. Check this out. If you own a Roblox game, and I'm not taking the maturity and compliance questionnaire to give your experience an age rating, you must do so by September 30th, or you risk your game becoming unplayable. Basically, you know how some Roblox games, well, all Roblox games, they have that little age rating filter next to the game? Well, starting on September 30th, if the developer of the game hasn't rated the game, then that game will become completely unplayable. You will not be able to find it in search. It will not be restricted to 17 plus or anything like that. You will just, it will be gone. Snap. Gone off the platform. They might be wondering, well, what about old Roblox games? Games that the developers aren't around anymore to update it. Well, Roblox has issued a statement on that. They said, we understand that many classic experiences are no longer maintained, and we want to help keep those popular classics available for players to enjoy. As part of our commitment to legacy content on Roblox, we will identify notable experiences from creators who are no longer active on Roblox and ensure that they have content maturity labels. If there is an experience that you want to remain public, simply play or favorite that experience. Basically, what Roblox is doing here is they're going to be going through all the old legacy Roblox games, and the ones that have, actual people playing, the ones that have a lot of favorites, they're going to go in and they're going to manually rate those games. Age rate those games. So that way they don't become unplayable. So what they're saying here is if there is a game that you don't want to disappear, make sure you go play it. Make sure you favorite it, because if you don't, whenever this update comes around, if the developer ain't here to, age rate the game, then it's gone. And this has been a huge concern. This guy here said, this game is going to become lost media soon. It can't be rated at all because its creator is, the creator passed away. This is Egg, and the developer of this game passed away. Now, luckily, as the comments has said, it has a high enough visit count, so it'll probably be okay. This game is popular enough. People play it enough that Roblox will probably go in and manually age rate the game. But obviously, games that aren't super popular and the developers aren't around anymore, then those games are probably gone. Now, we got some more Roblox purges going on. I want to talk about this right here. So this guy here said, Roblox, why did you take down my game? I didn't even receive a moderation message. He had a game called Boba Cafe, and it just got straight up deleted, just gone. Same thing happened with this guy right here. You guys know the Roblox game Flex Your Account Age? This Roblox game right here, pretty popular game. Well, this game now redirects to the Roblox 404 error page. This game has been taken down. This guy says it seems like a lot of social games have been purged. And yeah, it's true. If you look up social hangout games, Roblox has been really cracking down on these. So basically, social hangout games are games like Mic Up or Therapy or Neighbors. Basically, games where the entire purpose is to hang out and have a social time with other players. And Roblox has just been taking these down with no warning, no moderation message, nothing. And well, we got an update. We know what happened. Roblox messaged this guy and said that it's not suitable for ages under 13. He says, I'm not sure how that's possible because it's literally a kid's game. And this guy here said the same thing. This is so weird. The Hood, for example, is rated 9+. Why does your game, Boba Cafe, have to be rated 13+? That's kind of weird. And yeah, The Hood is rated 9+. Surely this game should be rated.
Oh no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump or the checkout
Why does your
counter,
game, Boba Cafe, have to be rated 13+? That's kind of weird. And yeah, The Hood is rated 9+.
Wait,
surely this game should be rated.
Just a few tippy taps on his phone and...
Oh no.
Ah, that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Card.
Their debit card. Not the gas pump or the checkout
Why does your
counter.
game, Boba Cafe, have to be rated 13
Now, if he
plus?
has
That's
to
kind
chase
of weird.
Marble
And
out-
yet, the hood is rated 9 plus. Surely this game should be
Yep,
rated.
just a few tippy taps on his phone. Has
to be rated
that
13
sound?
plus.
That's peace of mind from Chase.
About it. They're doing
Card.
it for
Their debit card. Not the gas pump or the checkout
Why does your
counter.
game, Boba Cafe, have to be rated 13
Now, if he
plus?
has
That's
to
kind
chase
of weird.
Marble out-
And yet, the hood is rated 9 plus. Surely this game should be rated.
Just a few tippy taps on his phone. That sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Card.
Their debit card. Not the gas pump or the
Why does your game, Boba Cafe, have to be rated 13
Now, if he
plus?
has
That's
to
kind
chase
of weird.
Marble out-
And yet, the hood is rated 9 plus. Surely this game should be rated.
Just a few tippy taps on his phone. That sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Roblox Office Station 2 or whatever. And someone, I don't know how they did this, they made it say free schlep. So whenever you pulled up Google Maps, it would literally say free schlep on top of the Roblox building, which is funny because, you know, imagine someone is a Roblox employee, they're driving to work and it says, hey, we're going to free schlep. Like, it's kind of funny. Now, unfortunately, Roblox did get this renamed back to normal, so it no longer says free schlep, but for a time period this morning, it did say that on the Roblox HQ building, which is really funny. We also have some other news. Grow a Garden once again broke the record of most concurrent players ever in any video game ever in the entire history of video games. During the admin abuse war, they had 22.3 million players, which then led to Roblox breaking the record of most concurrent users on a platform ever. They broke the record set by Steam. Steam had 41.2 million players. Roblox had 47.29 million players, again, during the admin abuse war between Still a Brainrot and Grow a Garden, making Roblox officially the biggest platform ever in the history of the planet, which is a big achievement. Kind of sucks that it happened during all the schlep stuff. Kind of leaves a weird feeling, right? It's like, hey, Roblox is doing really, really good right now, but, you know, all of this is happening. Senator Mark Kelly, he is a senator for Arizona. He tweeted about the Roblox situation. This was 2 days ago. So not only do we have the state of Louisiana suing Roblox, not only do we have congressmen and congresswomen talking about it, we got United States senators talking about the situation now. In fact, almost every news article on Roblox, if you search up Roblox, go to the news tab, it's almost all about the Roblox schlep situation and the safety issues on Roblox right now. That's all the updates for today. Subscribe. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, so I was literally in the middle of editing this video when Roblox actually released another statement against schlep, and honestly, it's pretty crazy. This is what Roblox said. They said Roblox defended their decision to ban schlep from the platform. Taking the law into your hands isn't safe in the real world, and it's not safe online, the statement said. That's why we work with law enforcement to hold back. Okay, oh boy, do we have a lot of stuff to talk about today. Roblox has been on a roll the past week. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, from Roblox using AI in their response video. We got Roblox AI moderation bots going crazy and just banning everybody. We've got Roblox literally deleting old Roblox games. Like, it's crazy. We've got a bunch to talk about. Roblox broke a world record. Grow a Garden broke a world record. Senators literally... Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Roblox is about to change. Oh my God. So we got so much to talk about. Guys, Roblox just announced so many new updates. It's actually insane. Like these realistic avatars. These are a thing. We got. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, I have never played this, chat. I've never played this. The update just came out. It just broke like every record ever. I'm going to assume that the music's not copyrighted. Does anybody know? All right, I'll turn it down for right now. Like, what in the world do you even do in this game? Like, grow a garden? You know what I should do right off the bat? It's time to find out what happens if you play content-deleted Roblox games. If you guys don't know, if a Roblox game says content deleted, either in the title or in the description, it means that it violated the Roblox terms of service in some way, and Roblox deleted it. Now, unfortunately for Roblox, you can just search up content deleted and find a bunch of, well, content deleted games. Let's find out what happens if you join them. Starting off with, this. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Click the play button, let's go. Thanks for 2 million visits, working on a new special game. What is this? Find the key card when... Hello, I'm Shir. So recently, Fortnite got caught stealing from Roblox. A few months ago, they tweeted out this tweet here back in like February, and it says, mind where you step and keep your balance in this Lego obby fun. Obby! In fact, if we look at the engagements on this post, the top retweets, we can actually see a Roblox YouTuber here, Lonnie. He said, Roblox did this in 2006, and he ratioed them with 42,000 likes. Interesting that Lego is trying to create an obby game in Fortnite. The term obby is synonymous with Roblox. So Fortnite made... It's time to find out what happens if you play content-deleted Roblox games. If you guys don't know, if a Roblox game says content deleted... Oh my god, so we got so much to talk about. Guys, Roblox just announced... Okay, so the new Girl Garden update just came out, and it is insane. We live streamed it, of course, and oh my god, Travis Kelce was there doing admin abuse with Jandal, you know, like Taylor Swift's boyfriend. I don't know what he was doing there, but he was there. And anyway, we live streamed every single thing in the new update. Every new seed, every new item, every new pet, every new egg, everything. I spent like 20,000 Robux trying to get the new pet. I know, I gambled. I'm sorry. So stay tuned to see if I get that corrupted kit today, and watch until the end of the video because I got a huge surprise for you guys. Oh, here we go. Corrupt Roblox username. I'll pick someone. I'll get in contact. Okay, so Roblox finally responded. They responded to the drama, all right? You know, the connections, the friends thing. So they made this entire forum post, and everyone was complaining about it. It got like 1,500 responses or whatever. Like, people are still complaining, right? Like everyone's like, yo, Roblox, changing friends to connections is stupid. And Roblox went ahead and they did it anyway. Right, as we can see right up there, if I click on it, it says my connections, 999. Oh man, yeah. Anyway, Roblox responded, and let's read what they said. I'm curious. Let's see. They said, we want to explain the thinking behind our decision to rename Friends to Connections. From Roblox's inception as Dynablox in 2004, officially Roblox in 2006, social interaction and building community has always been core to our experience. And the Friends system was a straightforward way for users to connect, play together, and communicate. Yep, I agree with that. All right, no disagreements there, Roblox. Let's keep reading here. As our platform grew, users weren't just friending close acquaintances. They were adding people for shared game objectives, collaborations, or general interest. Yeah, Roblox. That's how video games work. I tweeted not long ago, and I was like, I don't think anybody at Roblox has ever played a video game in their life. And you're kind of proving it to me. I love how Roblox is like, guys, guess what? This is what people are doing. They're adding people to play together in a game. That's crazy. Yeah, we know. That's how video games work. That's how online gaming has worked for like 25, 30 years. Like, yeah, we know this. Congratulations. I'm glad you just found that out, Roblox. This meant the term friend became a broad umbrella that didn't accurately reflect the varying levels of trust and familiarity within a user's network. Okay. So, look, here's the thing. You're not wrong, Roblox. You're not wrong. Like, obviously, if someone is my friend on Roblox, it doesn't mean that they're actually my friend, right? But this is just how video games work. This is how they've always worked, right? Name an online video game. Rocket League, Call of Duty, Xbox Live, PlayStation, Minecraft, World of Warcraft, Fortnite, League of Legends. Name any online video game. Guess what? It's friends. That's how it is. That's what it is. That's what it means. All right, when you're a friend with someone in an online video game, it means that you two exist, right, to play the game together. Like that connection exists to play the game together. Right? Like, that is the point. That's what it means. Obviously, if I'm friends with someone on Xbox Live, it doesn't mean that they're actually my friend in real life. Like, I know that. That's the term. That is basic video game terminology that you are trying to change right now. Basic video game terminology. Anyway, like, yeah, we know that. We know that, Roblox. We know that. The average Roblox user's friend list includes a wide variety of people. Some real-life friends they know and trust, like coworkers or classmates, and some that they may not know well and rarely interact with. Yep. We want people on Roblox to be able to differentiate between these acquaintances and their closer, deeper connections. This enables us to honor the strength of the connection and offer different ways to interact. The blanket friend label implies too much about what the connection means and doesn't allow for this differentiation. This is the most corporate thing I've ever heard in my life. What in the world is this, bro? The strength of the connection. What does that mean? The strength of the connection. Look, Roblox, look. Have you ever stopped to consider the fact that it just sounds stupid? Like, just let's talk this through for a second. Let's think about this for a second, okay? Hey, do you want to be connections on Roblox? Actually, we don't even have to think about it. I'll just show you. Look at this right here. My connections, 999. Connections are established when two Roblox users mutually agreed to add each other. Connect. Like you're connected, your connections, like it just sounds stupid, Roblox. It just sounds dumb. I don't know how you're not getting that. Like it is a corporate sanitization of the word friend. And this is a problem that Roblox has been doing for years now, and it's finally reached its breaking point. You replaced games with experiences. They're not games, they're experiences. Why did you change that? Well, because we need to make sure that the word encompasses the diverse range of offerings on the platform. Like, bro, they're games, okay? They're games. That's what it is. There's different types of games. There's games, right? They're called games, all right? It's not experiences. They're games. These are video games, okay? Grow Garden's not an experience. It's a game, all right? Everyone calls it a video game because it's a freaking video game, all right? Like, your corporate sanitization of these words, that's the best way to describe it. Is starting to make people mad, and like that's where we're at. You changed what this used to be called, the Discover page, or the it just used to be called games, wasn't it? I think that's what it was called. It's called charts now. What does that even mean? I think it's charts. I think it's the doctor's office. The word has lost all meaning because you've replaced it with this corporate, soulless, sanitized version that the word doesn't even mean anything anymore. It doesn't mean anything. It's lost all meaning. And that's the problem here. Connections, that don't mean anything. It's lost all meaning. It's completely soulless. It's lost all meaning. It has, right? Anyway, let's keep reading. It's especially important for our younger users and their parents to understand that not every online interaction represents a friendship in the traditional sense. Yeah, we know that. And sure, that is important. Maybe you should have like a little pop-up on the screen that whenever you friend someone, it's like, hey, they're not actually your friend in real life. Maybe you should, not give them your address. You know what I mean? With this launch, we've introduced the first set of features unlocked by this new type of connection. Bro, this is the most corporate thing I've ever read in my life, dude. Like what in the world? Like, just look at this. It's just a giant corporate mumbo jumbo of words at this point. Let's keep reading though. Two users who've accepted each other as trusted connections. See, you say all this, Roblox, but once again, I don't think you've ever stopped to consider the fact that this sounds dumb as hell. I'm sorry, I said it. Trusted connections. Do you want to be trusted connections? Hey, let's be trusted connections. Yeah, I want to be trusted connections with you. Yeah, let's be trusted connections. It sounds dumb as hell. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. It sounds stupid. You already had a system for this, Roblox, and you got rid of it. It was called Friends and Best Friends. It used to exist, and then you got rid of it. And why don't you just bring that back, right? Just bring that back. Friends, best friends. Boom. There you go. Problem solved, right? We wouldn't even be having this conversation. Anyway, in the future, we will use this distinction to unlock additional features appropriate to the strength of the connection. That's going to be a buzzword going forward. The strength of the connection. The power of play. Also, what does this mean? Wait a minute. Unlock additional features appropriate to the strength of the connection. Y'all talking about dating, aren't you? Oh, shoot, bro. Oh, they're talking about dating, aren't they? Oh, my God. As we scale to 1 billion users, our vision extends beyond simply playing and socializing. We're building a platform. Wait a minute, back up, wait a minute. Our vision extends beyond simply playing and socializing. What do you mean by that? Wait a minute now. As we scale to 1 billion users, our vision extends beyond simply playing. They're going to do it, aren't they? They're going to do the dating thing, aren't they? Oh my God, Roblox, you're a gaming platform. You're a gaming platform, okay? You're a gaming platform. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? You don't have to be anything else. You're a gaming platform. You're the biggest one on the planet. You don't have to be anything else, all right? You don't have to be. We are building a platform where people can collaborate, learn, create, and gather in digital spaces of all sizes. This requires us to design for different types of relationships. Oh my God, they're going to do the dating thing, aren't they? Tailor product features to match and create clear policies that provide for the unique needs of everything from small groups to vast public communities. This vision is only achievable with our creator community, and we're excited to build it with you. No. You don't get to say that, Roblox. You don't get to say this vision is only achievable with our creator community, and we're excited to build it with you. You have lost that ability. When every single person on this page says that this is a dumb update and you proceed to do it anyway, then at that point you are no longer listening to us. You no longer care what we think. You're moving forward with it anyway. You have lost the ability to say that. At this point, you might as well just get rid of the forums. Like, if you don't care what we think, then just come out and say it so we can move on and stop wasting our breath, right? You don't get to say that anymore. Let's see what people are saying here, right? Let's see what people are saying. I love this response here. Despite what the corporate brain rot will have you believe, people don't want to visit experiences with their connections. They want to play games with their friends. Let me read that again. Despite what corporate brain rot will have you believe, people don't want to visit experiences with their connections. They want to play games with their friends. There is not going to be a single kid on this planet. Search every elementary school. It's not going to happen, all right? That goes and says, man, I can't wait to visit some experiences with my connections. It's play games. We're here to play video games. We're here to play video games with our friends. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. All right? There was another response down here I want to point out. This is a good one here. This change and your long-winded justification for it exemplifies everything wrong with modern tech companies. Prioritizing optics over substance, investor appeasement over user safety, and growth at all costs over responsible management. This entire connections fiasco is a testament to how disconnected Roblox has become from its user base. You're not catering to Fortune 500 CEOs. You're responsible for a platform predominantly used by children, and your attempt to sophisticate a children's gaming platform is not just misguided, it's potentially dangerous. Stop with the corporate nonsense. Focus on making your platform safe for its actual users, and remember who butters your bread. Here's a hint. It's not the shareholders or business connections. It's millions of kids who just want to play games without being exposed to predators or corporate doublespeak. Roblox over the years has gotten more and more corporate, and they've fallen into this trap that every other video game company in 2025 has fallen into, right? They have no idea what they're doing, all right? They have lost the connection to the player base. Microsoft, Ubisoft, name any big video game company in 2025. They have no idea what they're doing. Everyone's mad at them. Why? Because they've lost the connection to their player base. They don't know what their players actually want. And this right here proves it, man. Roblox doesn't know who their players are anymore. They don't know what they want anymore. It's just corporate mumbo jumbo. This is the sanitization of everything on the platform. It's completely soulless. It means nothing. It feels nothing. Connections. It sounds stupid. It sounds stupid. It sounds dumb. That's really all there is to it.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now, this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now, that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate this whole thing over and over, or you can tweak something specific, like your layout. Let me describe what I had in mind. Yeah, that's fire. If there was ever a time to speak life into your dreams, it's right now using the Wix AI website builder.
Dying Light the Beast. Pre-order now.
So I tweeted out and I said, give me your Roblox hot takes. I want some controversial opinions. Go, go, go. And oh boy, we're starting off with a banger. Games such as Grow a Garden and Still a Brain Rot are good as it has genius game design and it brings more popularity and players to Roblox. So kind of a hot take, but I kind of agree with this. I know a bunch of people in real life that started playing Roblox because of Grow a Garden, even adults, right? Like, there are literal 30, 40-year-olds that are playing Roblox now because of this one game, and that's never happened before. So, yeah, I agree. It has brought more popularity and players to Roblox, whether you like the game or not. I don't know if I would call it genius game design. It's really simple, but I do agree it has made Roblox more popular. These were in no particular order, by the way. We're just going down the hot takes. Next up is the new Roblox event was fire, but many people just hated it since it was framed as an egg hunt. If they replaced the whole egg theme, it would have been more loved. Honestly, yeah, I think you're kind of right. It's still a very boring event. I think the event just kind of sucked. I think it was very boring. That's why I didn't do it, right? Drama aside, it just wasn't good. The fact that it was framed as an egg hunt was just kind of like, you know, the patty on top of the burger, the hate burger. But I don't know, man. It was just kind of a boring event. I didn't like it. I didn't finish it. I don't want to play it. It was boring. We got another one here. Drama aside, the hatch was a good event. I mean, hey, if you like the hatch, I think that's great. I love that for you. I did not. I think the RNG mechanics were bad. I think the merging was bad. I think the trading was bad. That's not what I want, right? I'd like, just keep it simple. Just put eggs in a game and let us find the eggs, right? Like, that's all we need. That's all we want. We don't need 1,000 games. We don't need all these pet simulator mechanics. We don't need all this RNG mechanics. Just put the eggs in a game and let us find the eggs. Steal a Brain Rot is an amazing game. I haven't laughed this much ever seeing kids rage on the mic when you steal from them. I actually agree with this. This might actually be a really hot take. I don't know. But I think Steal a Brain Rot is actually really, really fun. Mainly because whenever you steal from people, they get really mad, and that's kind of funny. Stealing things from children is fun, guys. You should try it. Forsaken Ruin Classic and Myth Roblox characters. I hard disagree with this. Here's a news flash for y'all. I don't know if you know this. The majority of people playing Roblox today joined after 2020, right? Like they're not old players. So most Roblox players today probably don't even know who John Doe is. They don't know who Noli was. They don't know all these classic Roblox characters. If it wasn't for Forsaken, they'd probably have no idea who they were to begin with, and we wouldn't even be talking about them because everyone would have forgotten them in the past. The only reason that characters like Noli are even somewhat popular now is because of Forsaken. That's literally it. The community flames everyone for the smallest of mistakes and then questions why people keep leaving, and then they say bring back name. I assume this was targeted at someone. I don't know. This kind of feels personal. I think this is more of a Twitter thing. I think people on Twitter, not everyone, but a lot of people, they just always want to be mad about something. I don't know if maybe like they have nothing significant going on in their lives, or they use Twitter as like a pedestal to put themselves above other people and like, look how good of a person I am. Look how great of a person I am. Look, everybody, look. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, Twitter kind of sucks. Everyone knows that. A real hot take. Most of Roblox has just turned into a casino for children. I wish more people would talk about it. They're definitely breaking FTC and COPPA laws. So he's talking about loot boxes and gambling, like Pet Simulator and stuff like that, right? What do you mean? I didn't buy anything. I haven't touched my credit card. So I hate this. I would love more than anything for loot boxes to be banned in video games. I don't like loot boxes. Are they fun? Yeah. Do they make for exciting content to watch? Yeah. Trying to get that new seed pack in Grow a Garden? Like, yeah, that is thrilling content. Like, it genuinely is. But it is kind of gambling for children, right? Unfortunately, this is just where gaming is these days. And unless there are laws to prevent this and laws to stop this, nothing's going to happen, right? Like, almost every game on Roblox has loot boxes in it now. Like, almost every one. You literally can't avoid them now. Now, to be fair, some games are better than others, right? Like, as much hate as Grow a Garden and Steal a Brain Rot gets, I think they have like one loot box or like two loot boxes. Games like Pet Simulator, the entire game is built on loot boxes, right? But like, these have always been a thing. MM2, it's one of the most loved Roblox games of all time. MM2 has loot boxes. It's been around for like 10 years, right? Like, this has always been a problem. It's probably always going to be a problem. I don't know. I don't know what the answer here is. You know, like, I don't know. Dev hunts are actually good as it allows players to experience multiple games and find one that they can enjoy after the event. And it's what Roblox is all about. Community-made games. I would agree with you. I would genuinely agree with you. But the thing is, most Roblox devs do not care. And whenever you have an event made up of Roblox games where the developers do not care, then the event is no longer fun. Case in point, the hatch. 90% of the games in the hatch match where the most boring, mundane, how do you say that word? Basically, here's what I'm saying. I would rather watch paint dry. Some of the games are really good, right? Like the NPCs are becoming smart. Like that was great. I loved that. But most Roblox devs just do not care, and therefore they're not good. It's that simple. After 2022, Roblox hasn't been as fun as it used to be. We used to have higher quality games before brain rots took over. This is objectively not true. This is just not true. I know a lot of people feel this way, but people have been saying this for 10 years. I've been on this platform for 10 years. Back in 2015, guess what people were saying? Man, 2015 Roblox sucks. It was way better back in 2010. People are always going to be saying this. There are more high quality games today than there has ever been on Roblox. Yeah, most of the front page is kind of brain rot games, but there's a lot of games with deep mechanics, deep lore, deep story. Like there's some bangers on Roblox. You just got to spend more than 5 minutes finding them. That's all it is. Roblox will always struggle to age up their user base. Older, targeted, more mechanical games are often penalized by the algorithm, so they will naturally leave to look elsewhere. I think this is true. A lot of people ask, why are games like Still a Brain Rot so popular? Well, it's because, well, number one, that's what the majority of kids want to play, right? Like, this is kind of a newsflash to people, but I always see people on Twitter saying, why is Still a Brain Rot popular? There are games with so much effort put into them, like Block Tales. Why isn't Block Tales getting 5 million players, right? It's simple. Block Tales is a very complicated, very sophisticated game that only appeals to a small subsection of people, right? Like, even I, huge gamer, don't really like those types of games, right? Anybody can play Grow a Garden. Anybody. Your 80-year-old grandma can play Grow a Garden. It's got like 3 mechanics. Like that's it. The problem, though, is Roblox, how the algorithm works is it only really rewards the games that get lots of players. And because lots of people in Roblox are kids, obviously, they're going to go to Grow a Garden. They're going to go to Still a Brain Rot, right? They're not going to go to Block Tales or anything like that. So, yeah, I agree with this. I agree with this take. I don't find Epic Minigames fun. I'm going to be honest with you. I never have either. I think Epic Minigames is a boring as heck game. Like, it is so boring. I've never found it fun. I know that's a hot take. That's spicy hot. Everyone loves it. I don't love it. I don't like it. I don't know if this is controversial, but I think the platform needs more games with an interesting story. Games like Piggy did really well with the story, and I would love to see more of it. I wouldn't say we need more story games. I think we need more games with lore, right? Like, part of Forsaken that's so fascinating is the lore around it. Like, imagine if Grow a Garden had lore. Like, I mean, it's possible. They could do it. They could make it happen. It'd be interesting. Dress and Press has lore, and it's fascinating. So, I mean, yeah, I agree. More games need lore. Forsaken updates have become boring and repetitive. What Forsaken updates? This is more about Roblox YouTube, but I feel like there is no more authenticity when it comes to videos. Like, everyone is no longer caring about providing quality content. So there's kind of like 2 things here, right? Number one, the YouTube audience is always changing and the YouTube algorithm is always changing. Like, people ask me, Creep, why don't you play Jailbreak anymore? Well, number one, no one on YouTube watches it anymore, right? So if I made a Jailbreak video, no one would watch it and then my channel would do bad, right? So like, you have to do what the YouTube algorithm wants you to do. You have to do what the Roblox audience wants you to do. That's why everyone's playing Grow a Garden right now, because you have to. Because if you don't, your channel is gonna go doo-doo. You know what I mean? Like that's just how it works. But number two, because Roblox is so big, there's so many people coming into Roblox for that money. So there's a lot of people that, you know, don't really care about the community. They're just there to make money. You can probably guess who. Bloxburg is the best city/town role-playing game. People just don't know how to play it or how to use public neighborhoods. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Bloxburg is probably the most polished. Like, what am I trying to say here? I think Bloxburg feels like a premium game is what I'm trying to say. Like, you look at Brookhaven, and I love Brookhaven, but a lot of that game kind of feels kind of thrown together, right? Bloxburg is layered. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. Sure. This game is overrated and it's a picture of Forsaken. So this has always been a thing. It's probably always going to be a thing, right? I remember 5 years ago, everyone was like, oh my God, Adopt Me. It's the #1 Roblox game. It's so overrated. It doesn't deserve to be on top. 5 years before that, oh, Jailbreak is so overrated. It's so bad. It does not deserve to be on top. And now everyone's like, oh my God, Jailbreak and Adopt Me, they're the greatest games of all time. People just hate whatever the current thing is. If it's popular, people just hate it because it gets them likes. Like, oh yes, I don't like the current thing. That makes me popular. Yes, people always do this, right? 5 years from now, people are going to be like, oh my God, Forsaken was so good. People just hate whatever is currently popular. It happens with movies, it happens with games, it happens with everything. You're not special. Nobody cares. Go touch grass. Roblox should bring it back to the old one for no apparent reason. So what this man is saying is Roblox should bring back booties on Roblox avatars. Old Roblox avatars had booties. New Roblox avatars don't have booties. I agree. Why did they take away our booties? We are flat. We are flatter than Florida right now. Hashtag bring back the booties. Why do we not have booties? Roblox, give us back our booties, please. Anyone who joined after 2020 on Roblox should be banned. I don't really appreciate new players as they buy into Roblox's Arthro stuff and other things. However, this is my own personal opinion. If you banned everyone on Roblox who joined after 2020, you'd be banning like the majority of Roblox players. This is the dumbest thing Roblox could possibly do. They said they don't really appreciate new players as they buy into Roblox's Arthro stuff. It's like, hey, if that's what new players like and that's what they have fun with, then who are you to tell them they're wrong? It's like, hey, stop having fun. If they're having fun and it's not hurting anything, then great. And no, Arthro's not hurting anything. Even though you don't like it, doesn't mean they don't like it. Yeah, I think it's stupid too. If all the people over there like it and they're having fun with it, then great. Let them have fun with it. They're not hurting anything. Roblox should ban heavy RNG games. I'm not kidding. Games like Grow a Garden and Still a Brain Rot, they're all rotting the brain. It's like a drug you can't get out of for a long time. I used to be stupidly addicted to fish from the RNG, but I escaped from that and you should too. I wouldn't call games like Grow a Garden and Still a Brain Rot an RNG game. I don't like, they have RNG in them. Most games have RNG in them in some way, shape, or form, but they're not RNG games. An RNG game would be like Souls RNG. That's an RNG game. Grow a Garden and Still a Brain Rot aren't by definition RNG games. But I mean, look, I don't like RNG games either, but like not hurting anything. So it's like if people like them, then like who am I to tell them to stop having fun? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like Roblox players have this thing where it's like, if I don't like a game, then that means it's bad. And I gotta justify why it's bad. It's like, bro, if you don't like a game, then fine, go play something else. Like, that's, you know, go play something else. If you don't like Grow a Garden, then don't play Grow a Garden. If you don't like Still a Brain Rot, then don't play Still a Brain Rot. There are millions of players who do. Let them do their thing. Like, people care way too much about what other people are doing. Like, nobody cares. Go do your own thing. Voice chat should be 18 plus with stricter age verifications. I hard disagree with this. I think voice chat should be 13 plus. I agree with it being 13 plus. Voice chat in every video game ever has always been 13 plus. I think 13 plus is fine. I actually disagree with that. That might be a hot take. I don't know, but I think 13 plus voice chat is fine. It's always been like that ever since I was a kid. Grow a Garden is not a good game. The majority of players are botted and it should have not broken records. Why is a game where you're planting seeds the most played game on Roblox? Well, first off, the majority of players aren't botted. If anyone has like major evidence of that, again, I would love to see it because I'd love to be the one to report on that. But yeah, there's bots in the game, but it's not, you know, there's not 10 million bots in the game, right? Why is a game where you're planting seeds the most played game on Roblox? Look, here's the thing, right? I feel like a lot of Roblox players struggle with this, and I don't know why. The person who tweeted this, they're probably not a kid anymore, so they probably don't understand why Grow a Garden is so popular. And it's like, look, at some point you just got to accept that you're not into kid games anymore, and that's fine. Guess what? Kids are still into kid games, right? I'm not saying Grow a Garden's a kid game. I actually know a lot of adults that play it, right? Look, here's why Grow a Garden is popular. I said this previously in the video. Let me explain. Here's how to play Grow a Garden. You click seed, you plant seed, you sell seed. That's it. An 80-year-old grandma who's never played video games before can play it, right? It's a very simple, very straightforward game. Kids love it. It's that simple, right? That's all there is to it. Roblox voice chat is one of the best updates Roblox has ever done. I actually agree with you. It's allowed developers to make a lot of awesome games. Even though it was released in 2021, I think there's a lot more things that can be created with it. Like Lethal Company is fully reliant on voice chat. I agree. I think voice chat on Roblox hasn't reached its fullest potential. I think games like Lethal Company are super, super freaking funny. And I would love for more games like that to be on Roblox. I agree with you on this. Hot take, newer Roblox is better than older Roblox. I agree with this too. Look, current Roblox has a lot of problems. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of things wrong with current Roblox, but there are more good games out there now than there has ever been on Roblox. And like a lot of people will be like, that's not true, Creecraft.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Let's get to work on a life you love. Built with someone you can trust.
Bro, back in 2015 and 2016, whenever I was playing Roblox, you know what the top games were? Escape Fat Cafeteria Obby. Literally every day, I had to record another version of Escape Fat Cafeteria Lady Obby. I almost quit Roblox because every day the top game was a new obby, and it was the same thing over and over and over again. I hated it, right? Like, a lot of people look back on it with nostalgia, but like, let's be honest, there's more good games today than there were back then. Hot take. New top games like Royal Garden and Still Brain Rot are good for the platform and its future. Ooh, another hot take. I would kind of agree with this. Again, like, dude, I know people in real life that have never played video games. They don't play video games. They have started playing Royal Garden, right? Like, they've started playing Roblox because of Royal Garden. And I mean, that's good, right? More Roblox players is good. That's, you know, maybe they'll check out some other games while they're on Roblox, right? Maybe they'll check out your favorite game, right? So, like, a rising tide rises all ships. So, like, more players on Roblox is always going to be a good thing, whether you like Grow a Garden or not, whether you like Still a Brain Rot or not, right? That's really all there is to it. Final hot take. The Roblox community will always find something to complain about and be the most pessimistic possible, no matter what positive changes are made to the platform and moderation as a whole. Here's the thing, right? 10 years ago, a lot of people were really positive with Roblox, right? Roblox had a very positive sentiment. I agree. People online are very negative about Roblox, and to be fair, part of that is my fault, right? But here's the thing. If Roblox would stop giving me and other people stuff to complain about, then we wouldn't be able to complain about stuff, right? It's like people complain about moderation. Why do they complain about moderation? Well, there's got to be a reason. You know, Batman only exists in Gotham because the Gotham City Police Department aren't doing their jobs. If they did their jobs, Batman wouldn't exist. I think the reason why Roblox gets so much hate online is entirely their doing. I think it's their fault. I think Roblox does a very bad job at communicating with the community, and this is the result of that, right? This is what happens. A really good example is the recent egg hunt event, right? For years, people were like, hey, bring back egg hunts. We want egg hunts back. They bring back egg hunts, but they change literally everything we liked about it. And it's like, well, you didn't really listen to us, Roblox. And what happens when it feels like you're not being listened to and you're not being heard? Well, then you get angry. Then you start screaming. Then you start yelling. Then you start, fighting for attention. And that's what's happening here. Roblox is not listening to the community. They're not addressing the community's needs. And as a result, the community is mad at Roblox. Like, that's really all there is to it. Please don't cancel me. So it looks like, unfortunately, Teddy might be back on Roblox. And to be honest, this is probably going to be like the biggest exposing video that I have ever done. Let's just get into it. So last night I was doing a special member stream for my YouTube members here on this channel, and I started noticing that I was getting recommended some pretty interesting Roblox games here on my recommendation page here. Look at this, Bathroom Hangout right there, right? And then I scrolled down a little bit. We got Boys and Girls Club Roleplay. I'm so lonely over there. And then I kept scrolling and I saw this one thumbnail. And I was like, wait a minute, this is literally Teddy's game. And if we go forward a little bit, well, here it is right here. This is literally the exact game that Teddy had back when, back before he was banned. And what's interesting about this is if we scroll down, I'll actually just zoom in here, and we scroll down, we can see that it was actually created on the 25th of June, so about a month ago. So, pretty much around the same time that Teddy got banned. And I thought that was actually kind of interesting, right? It's got the exact same thumbnails. It's called the exact same name. I love this thumbnail. It says, nobody will find us. Yeah, we found you. And then whenever you join into a server, it's literally pretty much the exact same game minus a few modifications here or there. And yes, there's currently hundreds of people playing this game. I'll go ahead and load into it and show you. And of course, I'm on an alt account here because look, this is weird stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna be called on my main account on this. Pick your role. We'll just go boy, and then of course here's the game right here. And yeah, this is pretty much the exact same game that Teddy had back when he was online on Roblox. And you can actually see these people right here. Look at this. I ship y'all. She's 10. You can see people literally talking about, relationships and online dating in this game. In fact, right here, they're talking about that they want to have a kid.
Some projects really can change lives. This is why our Lowe's Red Vest associates show up, and our mission keeps growing. We're improving places where our communities connect. That's 10 million square feet of real impact. Lowe's, we're here to help.
With them. Yeah, very, very weird behavior, right? Now, thankfully, if we go to the group that is behind this game, the person who owns the group, their account has been deleted. So I'm guessing if this was Teddy, I'm guessing Roblox called him and banned his account again, right? Now, what's interesting about this is they banned the account, but they didn't ban the group, and they also didn't ban any of the games. Here's the 4 games that are, still widely available. In fact, this group has almost 3,000 members in it. In fact, here is another one of Teddy's games that was on his account before it got taken down. It's an exact copy of the game. Now, these games may seem, pretty innocent, right? You're just hugging people. The problem, however, is obviously with animations and emotes like hugging, you can kind of imagine what people do with it, especially considering that this game literally has houses on the side of the street that you hug people and then take them into the house. And wow, look at that. I wonder what they're doing in there. And you can't get in the house because they locked the door, right? So it's like, wow, I wonder what's going on in these games, right? I should also note that they do have voice chat enabled, and they are talking in voice chat. I'm not brave enough to even turn that on to see what in the world's going on there. But yeah, you can kind of imagine what's happening here. And these were the games that were being recommended to me on my live stream last night. Now, to be fair, right, obviously I do play a lot of these games to expose them, so obviously it would make sense for Roblox to recommend them to me. So I'm not gonna blame Roblox for me being recommended weird games. Obviously we play a lot of weird games, right? But all of this did get me curious. It's like this game was created literally, not even joking, about not even a month ago, less than a month ago. It's already got almost 1 million visits. That's a lot of players. 1 million players is a lot. How in the world are people finding these games? There's got to be some way, some method, some Discord server or some group somewhere that's recommending people these games. Because how else would people find them, right? And oh boy, let me tell you, I have stumbled across the hornet's nest. Now, I do want to say, part of me debated whether or not it is a good idea for me to make a video on what I'm about to show you, simply because, yes, by exposing it, it is doing a good thing, but obviously it is putting more eyes on, potentially dangerous content on Roblox. And by doing so, you could potentially be exposing more people to dangerous content. So I thought maybe it might be a good idea to just send this to Roblox and let them handle it, but considering how they handled the Meme City situation, considering how they handled the Teddy situation literally just a month ago, where almost the entire internet had to beg them to remove these games, I think it's probably best for me to just, shine some sunlight on this and let the dice fall and the chips fall where the chips fall, right? I will, of course, censor anything that is bad. Obviously, we're going to be getting into some wild stuff. So a few of my moderators did some digging after the stream last night, and they found a few TikTok accounts. Here's one of them, and the Discord link is censored because obviously, for obvious reasons. I'll try and report that to Discord. But what this person has, and I'm not going to mouse over any of these videos, but these are condo games on Roblox, and some of these have, thousands of views. Here's another one right here. Some of these videos literally have hundreds of thousands of views. And you can literally see right here, welcome to our condos. These are TikTok accounts basically promoting these condo games, and this is where these players are coming from, right? And I mean, you can just see from the video, you can see how bad this is. Here's another account right here. You can see that this video has over 1 million views over there. 1 million views. I'm not going to mouse over any of these videos because what is in these TikTok videos is actually insane. This video right here that my mouse is above, it literally has twerking Roblox avatars, right? Now you can see on this account that it actually says follow at Several Corpse. And if you go to that account, and oh boy, this is where we get into the hornet's nest, right? So again, a lot of these videos have hundreds of thousands of views. And it says on here, my Roblox profile is this right here. Now, if you go to Roblox and search this name up, you're going to find a bunch of different accounts. Now, what's crazy about this is if you just start typing in the name, so many people search for this that it actually starts recommending you Condo Roblox games by default. And we'll get into what this is, what this Tahoe is here in a second. So bear with me. But here's his accounts right here. Right, Elgato Losgren or whatever. He joined a month ago. So, like, it does seem that Roblox is banning these accounts, right? And they just keep making new accounts. This one, however, not so much. This one has been on the platform for over 4 years. He's got 50,000 followers. 50,000 followers on this account right here. And it seems like all of these are just, and obviously I can't confirm this, right? But it would appear that all of these are just, you know, all accounts for this guy. Joined a month ago. If we go to another one, we can see here. We've got joined a month ago. It's like all these counts joined a month ago. Now, you might be wondering, well, how does all of this go so unnoticed on Roblox? How come Roblox admins and moderators can't find this stuff? Well, they actually have two ways of hiding these games. Like this entire network of Condo players or creators, whatever you want to call them, they actually have two ways to disguise these games so that Roblox doesn't ban them. The first way is through a code name. They use a code name to basically disguise all the Roblox Condo games. And then the other method is, well, actually, I'll just show you that one right now. So we found a bunch of videos all over TikTok with millions of views. And I'm just going to click this and I'll show you.
There's a tutorial how to get in.
Okay,
the game
watch.
Bubblegum Simulator.
Listen.
First search.
So it's like, how do you get into Bubblegum Simulator? Well, there's a tutorial on how to play Bubblegum Simulator. Why would there be a tutorial on how to play Bubblegum Simulator, right? Keep watching.
I went Trugger for 5-2.
Watch this. So they say to look up this guy's account. I want Roger 452, which actually I believe this guy's actually still on Roblox. And let's see. Yep, here he is right here. So he's still on Roblox. His account is still up. But anyway, you search him up. And if we skip forward a little bit, you go to his profile.
Then go to creations.
Go to creations, right?
After that, skip to and click this.
Bubblegum Simulator. Look at this right here. And then you click into the game, Bubblegum Simulator Infinity. And this is where they're outsmarting these Roblox admins and these Roblox moderators, right? Because these games get reported. And then whenever you join into the game, here, I'll just mute the volume real quick. Whenever you join into the game, it's literally just Bubblegum Simulator. That's all it is. But if you go into a certain spot in the game, it'll actually teleport you to a secret location in the game where all of the inappropriate stuff happens, as you can see right here on the screen. And here's actually one of the games right here. As you can see, Bubblegum Simulator, it's got over 1 million visits. It looks like a normal Roblox game. And whenever you load into it, wait, this is on my, I wanted to make sure this was on my alt account. It is. Okay, good. Whenever you load into it, it looks like a normal Roblox game, right? It loads in like a normal Roblox game. And in fact, I believe it even plays like a normal Roblox game. Like you can literally go and play the game, right? I'm going to have to censor that Discord link down there at the bottom of the screen because obviously that's bad. And here's actually a player in the game right here. And what happens is, and I'm not going to show this in the video, but there's a certain spot on this map where if you go to it, it'll actually teleport you to a secret place on the map where people do all the inappropriate stuff. And you can actually see there's quite a few people in the game right now. Where are they at? They're in the secret spot on the map doing inappropriate stuff, right? So that's the first way that these Condo game makers disguise their games and get away with it, right? The second way is through code names. They have a code name for these games that seem innocent. Here's one of those code names. It's called Tahoe. If you just search on Roblox for Tahoe and experiences, you're going to get this right here. Now, at first glance, they may look like normal games, but in fact, all of these right here are Condo games. In fact, if we scroll down, there's actually that Bubblegum game right there that I was just in. And you can see some of these games have hundreds of players. In fact, this one right here, I think, has over 1 million visits on it. And you can even see in the tags, sus, vibe, hangout, scented, sussy, working.
Heads up, credit cards charge interest. But when you pay off your credit card balance every month, you don't pay the interest. Establish credit with the Chase Freedom Rise credit card. Learn more at chase.com/rise.
Yeah, trendsetter. Whoa, league of my own, it don't get better. No, read what I wrote, I'm a bestseller.
Looking clean, my boy. Real. Now, I'm going to go ahead and join into one of these games. I don't know what I'm going to be able to show you because there's some pretty bad stuff going on in here. Like, here are chairs where people just do inappropriate things. And I do believe actually voice chat is enabled in this game. So you can imagine what what happens in that. Now, what's interesting about these games is you can't leave them. If you go to bring up the Roblox menu, it actually reloads the game. Now, here's what's crazy. Check this out. Even if I right-click and close window, it still just reopens it. The only way for me to leave this game is by going into Task Manager and closing the game with Task Manager. That is literally the only way I can get out of this game. It locks you in it. Now, there's a timer on the screen here. Whenever that timer finishes, it actually teleports you to another inappropriate place where worse things happen. Okay, I can't show that. I'm not even gonna bother showing that. Just take my word for it. They even have a whip in the game, and it's literally called Whip. Yeah. So I literally can't leave the game. I have to find Roblox in my task manager and in the game that way. In fact, it's not even in my task manager. I don't think I can leave the game. What the heck? I might be screwed. Okay, here it is right here. In task. There we go. And even then, it still kind of bugs out a little bit. As you can see, it just kind of like freezes my screen here. Like it's weird. But as you can see, this Tahoe thing, this is the code word that all of these condo games use. Here's actually Club Tahoe, as you can see. Here's actually another example here, right? Hot Place Roleplay, Tahoe. Like, I mean, come on, man. Now, real quick, credit where credit's due. It does actually look like Roblox did take down the previous wave of these games. If you look up here in the search bar, you can see that the secret term used to be Tahoo instead of Tahoe, and that's how all these games would show up, right? But if you go on Roblox and you actually look that up now, it's actually a blocked term. Nothing comes up when you search up Tahoo. But for some reason, it looks like they just changed the U to an O, and now everything's there. It's like they changed one letter and they fooled all the Roblox admins and moderators. So I don't know what's going on with that. But to be fair, a lot of people say Roblox doesn't do stuff. They did do something. They did do something. I guess it's just a situation of like, they're slow, man. They're really slow. And they need to be faster. Because, like, how long have these games been up? This one's a month. This one's actually almost a year, actually, in 2 months. It's like a lot of these have 10 minutes, right? And this is a random moderator. And it's like, if my moderators can find this in 10 minutes on the millions of views. Because, again, it's not like these videos are secret. They got millions of views on TikTok. So, I also want to say, too, I hate profiting off of bad people. Obviously, this video is going to make money, right? It's just how it works. So what I've decided to do is at the end of a month, like 31 days, I'm just going to donate all the money that this video makes in ad revenue to St. Jude's Children's Hospital, which, if you guys don't know, is a children's hospital that pays for children's cancer treatments, right? Been there. Very, very nice place. Everyone there is lovely. So I'm just going to donate all the ad revenue that this video makes at the end of 31 days, month, basically, to that charity. So I'll put a link in the description at the end of a month to a receipt proving that I've done it. I don't want people to think I'd like scammed anyone or anything. So check for that at the end of a month. And I think that's about it. So thank you for watching. Oh my God. Look, I know I made a short on it. I know I made a community post on it. I know I've been tweeting about it. Yo, listen, if you haven't seen the good news, today might just be the greatest day in Roblox history. I know, literally one day, 24 hours after the worst day in Roblox history, I'm just going to play the video. Check this out. Oh my God. Look, watch the video. Watch the video. Watch. Listen. Ooh. Yeah! The sound is back! Oh my God. Roblox tweeted, they said a comeback so good it hurts. Roblox.com/oof. Oh My God. And no, this isn't fake. This isn't a meme. This ain't no scam. This ain't no lie. Look at this right here. A comeback so good at hers is real, baby. This tweet is blowing up. It's already got 52,000 likes. They just tweeted it like 2 hours ago. 1.6 million views. Oh my God. And then if you click on the link, it takes you here. Look at this. Official oof sound effect by Roblox, uploaded today. And if you click play on this bad boy, oh my God. I never thought we'd see this again. But we have some questions. I have some questions. This raises a whole bunch of questions here. Like, first off, why is it not in the game? Listen. That's not the oof sound. That's the bad news sound. We don't like this one. Yeah, that one's not great. Where's the oof sound? So, real quick, let me get you guys caught up to speed, okay? Maybe you just started playing Roblox because actually, when was the oof sound removed, actually? It was removed in 2022. Oh my God, 2022, July 26th, 2022. That is crazy. Anyway, from like the start of Roblox to 2022, we had the oof sound. That's what it was. And then in 2022, it got removed. And the reason why it got removed is actually because of this game right here. You see, it was found out that the oof sound is actually from this game from the early 2000s called Messiah. Here it is right here. This is where the original oof sound comes from. Take a listen. This game's 25 years old. There it is. There it is. So that's where the Roblox sound is from. Turns out the Roblox kind of just, took the sound. And well, Roblox blew up. Here it is. It's one of the biggest games on the planet. Probably the biggest game on the planet. And now, now it's like, oh wait, you can't do that. They got sued. They got sued for that. And so in 2022, the oof sound got removed because the person who made the sound, Tommy Tallarico, that's his name. I'll show you. This is the guy right here. His name is Tommy Tallarico, and pretty big name in the video game music industry. He's done a lot of music for a bunch of games, and well, he's the guy who made the oof sound. Roblox got sued for just taking it, and the sound got removed. In fact, here's the oh my God, here's the tweet from 2022. Look at this right here. Due to a licensing issue, we have removed. Never mind. That works. Okay, here it is right here. Take a look at this. Related to sounds, due to a licensing issue, we have removed the oof sound from Roblox and have created a replacement default sound which launches today. It's actually almost 3 years to the day. Look at that. That's crazy. July 26th. It is currently July 18th. And now, just out of nowhere, 3 years later, it's back. Now, look, I want to give a huge shout out to Roblox on this here. This is something that they absolutely did not have to do because they probably had to pay a lot of money for this. This is something they didn't have to do at all. They could have kept the new sound and just let it be for the rest of time, right? But they didn't. They went out of their way. They got the old sound back. So W Roblox, that's awesome. I take back what I said yesterday, kind of. Somewhat, just a little bit. But again, the question is, if you go in the game, where's it at? Because take a listen. That ain't no oof sound. And well, unfortunately, we don't really have a specific answer. This Roblox developer here, Alan, he said, for any developers out there, you are required to manually add the oof sound to your game. It isn't set as the default yet. I don't know if Roblox is going to set it back as the default. I don't know if they're going to give it an option. Maybe there'll be an option in the menu where you can just toggle back and forth, maybe just add a toggle in the settings here where you can just toggle back and forth between the death sounds. I think that'd be the easiest and best way to do it. But yeah, for right now, it looks like developers are manually required to add the sound back into the game. I mean, if we're being honest, I think Roblox should just make it the default sound again. I don't really see the problem in that. Just take the new one out of there, put the old one back in, you know what I mean? But I mean, even if Roblox doesn't make it the default one again, at least developers now have the option to easily put it back in their game. So that's really good. I can finally make a good Roblox video. Subscribe.
My sister's 40th birthday party has a dress code, and I got nothing. She said, you have to look nice. Just go to Men's Warehouse, they'll decide everything for you. What? Sister's birthday. She's an adult. Please help me.
Follow me.
I knew it. I'm hot.
Did I need to flex this hard on my sister's birthday? Yes.
Nice outfit, little brother.
Oh, this whole thing. Where's the cake?
We don't have cake. I'm 40. I'm 40.
She's 40, you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, they're actually doing it. Roblox is actually doing it. Look at this. Roblox is officially renaming Friends to Connections. So obviously we talked about this a few months ago. It wasn't confirmed. It was kind of a leak, but yeah, no, it's official. Oh my god, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today, guys. Roblox is on a roll this morning.
Roblox is reimagining age-based communication.
Oh man,
Nothing matters more than...
Shut up. Hold on. Give me a second. We got so much to talk about. Oh my god, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. If we just go to the RTC Twitter account, there are so many new Roblox updates. Like, let's just get into it. So first off, Roblox tweeted this right here. I'm just gonna mute the video. They said, hey, this is the most corporate sounding thing of all time. We're always innovating how people connect on Roblox. Today, we're introducing trusted connections, age estimation, well-being tools, and new insights for parents, delivering features that elevate connection, transparency, and digital well-being. What the heck does that even mean? Well, let's go to their blog post because they made a blog post. And don't worry, I'm not going to read this whole blog post. There's a lot to talk about, but I'm not going to read all of it. Let me break this down for you, okay? We'll go section by section. So first off, Roblox announces that they're renaming Friends to Connections. If we go to the blog post, here it is right here. We can we can scroll on down. Listen to how just listen how dumb this is, okay? Users on Roblox connect with people they know in real life, as well as players they meet in Roblox experiences. To better reflect how our users connect and interact, we're renaming Friends to Connections across our platform. Oh my god, dude. I tweeted out and I said, I'm convinced nobody at Roblox actually plays video games. Ain't nobody calling our friends Connections. This is the dumbest, most pointless name change of all time. Like, this is worse than changing games to experiences. Like, look, here's the thing. All right, if anybody at Roblox is watching this, and I'll try to make this quick. I know we've yapped about this before. Roblox, I don't know if you know this or not, but you're a gaming platform, okay? Like, that may come as a surprise to you, right? Like, you're not a dating platform. You're a gaming platform. You play games here. Look, I know that, the CEO said that the Roblox will eventually support dating and that you want to be a dating website. Like, look, I saw the news. I made a video on it like a few days ago. Like, I know we're getting sidetracked, but I can't believe this is the thing. Roblox CEO wants adults to use the game for dating. A lot of people who are too afraid to go on a real-life date might find it easier to have a virtual date. You're not a dating website, Roblox. Like, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm not going to go on a tangent. I'm not going to yap about this. Let's get back to the connections thing. But, like, why would you rename Friends the Connections? Like, let's think about this for a second, okay? Hey, do you want to be Connections on Roblox? Sorry, I can't add you right now. I already have 1,000 connections. Hey, let's be Connections. Hey, do you want to be Connections? I really enjoyed playing with you. You see how dumb that sounds? It sounds pretty dumb. I'm convinced that there's like some 90-year-old man that Roblox keeps locked in a closet that has never played a video game in their life, and he's the person that keeps coming up with these updates. Like, every time there's an update, they just grab them from the closet, they make the update with them, and they put them back in the closet. Because, bro, ain't no way somebody who plays video games would ever come up with this idea ever. This is what it is, right? No matter what game you play, it's Friends. Call of Duty, it's Friends, right? World of Warcraft, it's Friends. Minecraft, it's Friends. It doesn't matter what it is. It's Friends, bro. In real life, it's Friends. Like, Connections sounds like a business. Like, yeah, let's get connected on Roblox. That's a business. That's not a gaming platform. That's not a social platform. That sounds like LinkedIn. Like I'm about to apply for a job interview. Again, Roblox, you're a gaming website. I don't know why we've steered so far away from that. You're a gaming platform. Okay? Like, look, I know it doesn't really make that big of a deal, right? It's just a word, but this is such a core representation of the problem at Roblox right now. This single issue defines the entire problem that Roblox has right now. They don't know what the heck they are anymore. Like, they have no idea. You're a gaming platform, okay? Let's move on to the next update, okay? So if we go back to the blog post, Roblox announced, this is actually kind of confusing, I'm going to be honest. Basically, you're going to have Connections, and then you're going to have trusted connections. And how trusted connections work is if you're over the age of 13, you can send in a picture of yourself to Roblox, like a selfie, and then their AI will determine your age based on what you look like, right? And if their AI determines that you're over the age of 13, then you can add people as a trusted connection. And a trusted connection, it's basically like best friends, right? It's like, imagine if you had friends and then best friends. It's basically the same thing, except some 90-year-old came up with the word for it. It basically just means that you can swear, right? You can swear to your trusted friends. So if both of you have sent in a selfie to Roblox and you've confirmed that you're both over the age of 13, you can swear. I don't know why they're calling it trusted connections. Like, again, like, bro, who is coming up with these names, bro? Here's the tweet right here, right? So Roblox will allow for facial scans or government IDs to estimate a user's age. Also, I want to sidetrack real quick. RTC, what the heck is this? Why in the world did you use a picture of me? It says age range 5 to 7. Creek crack under 13 account. What you mean 5 to 7 age range? I don't look 5 to 7. Anyway, this isn't, look, how do I say this? This isn't a bad idea on paper. Here's what I'm afraid of. Like, what are they doing with the selfie that I send in? Right? Like if there's a data breach, is that going to get leaked? Is like what kind of information are they collecting to do this? That's kind of what I want to know. Like, I'm not really against this idea. It could be a good idea. It's just like, you know, Roblox doesn't really have the greatest track record with data breaches. I've had my data leaked like 2 or 3 times from Roblox data breaches. So like I'm a little concerned, right? I also like, would parents want a 13-year-old to upload a selfie of themselves to Roblox? I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But if you do it, you can swear. So, I mean, if you want to swear, I guess that's how you do it. Now, this next update, this is actually a really good update. Like, honest to God, this is no cap. For real. This is a good update. All right, Roblox will allow users to go invisible mode. So they're adding invisible mode to the game. We can finally go invisible mode. This is great. Look, sometimes you're just going on Roblox and you just want to be left alone, right? You don't want to play with your friends. I mean, connections. You know, you want to be offline. You want to chill, grow your garden, whatever it is, right? This is a good update. Good update, Roblox. I'm happy you're doing this. It looks like Roblox actually put a bit more information on all this on the dev forum. So let me actually check this out here. I love how it says, to better reflect the diverse and evolving ways that users interact on Roblox, we're renaming friends to connections across the platform. This new terminology more accurately encompasses the broad spectrum of valuable interactions, from quick team-ups to long-term collaborations. Brother, that is, what game are you playing? Because it ain't Roblox, bro. That is not true at, like, dude, who wrote this? Who wrote this? Whoever came up with this, I'm sorry. Y'all gotta fire them or something. I'm sorry, bro. Let them go. Because this is not, they don't need to be working in a gaming company. I'm sorry. And here's a picture of it here. Connections. Dude, like, look, if I just showed you this screen here, and you didn't know it was Roblox, you would probably think that this is some social media website. Like, this is some, like, business website. Like, yeah, here's my connections with my metaverse avatars that look like Mark Zuckerberg from Facebook. Like, brother, what is this, dude? Ain't nobody using these metaverse. Dude, first off, if you're using the word metaverse unironically, this is a tangent, but I want to get it out there. Dude, the only people using the word metaverse unironically are like 80-year-old dudes in board meetings and 40-year-old tech bros that's like, yeah, bro, we're going to join the metaverse. I'm going to like get a house in the metaverse and I'm going to go sell some Bitcoin and I'm going to go play with all my NFTs. Like, dude, this is like, nobody is using this, bro. Nobody. Anyway, I'm yapping today. I love how they say that, hey, developers, if you've built anything in your games that reference the word friends, you need to update these to connections. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Leave it as friends. Okay, here's actually a video apparently on how the trusted connections thing works. Let's see. So trusted connections on Roblox. Unlock expressive chat. So this is This is how you chat without having a filter on it. Expressive chat, brother.
My name is Eric, I'm 52, and I have 4 kids that keep me on the move. Our family loves being active. We play pickleball, ride horses, but I started feeling pain in my lower back and in my arches, which slowed me down. But a good friend told me about Roadrunner Sports. The technology blew me away. The 3D foot scan, the treadmill, and they even molded me custom insoles. And just like that, no more back pain and no more arch pain. And now I'm back, keeping up with the kids, doing what I love best, pain-free.
Who is coming up with these words? Just call it unfiltered chat. Like, bro, no, this is the most extra thing. Just call it unfiltered chat. Why is it called expressive chat? Oh my God, dude. Like, man. Okay, so you have to check your age. So you upload a selfie. So you take a selfie here. Yep. All right, so there it is. So Roblox needs to take a selfie. It processes the selfie. And then it makes sure that you're of age based on how you look. So if you look like a kid, like this is a problem my cousin has. I have a cousin. She's like 25. She looks like she's 15. She's screwed if she ever does this, right? This feels so dystopian, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like I read a book about this in like high school or something. So you submit a selfie. It confirms you're over the age of 13 based on how you look. And then you can have a trusted connection. And then, look at this, bro. Look at this. Jennifer sent you a connection request. Bro, that sounds so stupid. That sounds so dumb. I'm sorry, Roblox. Look at this. Connected for 2 years. Bro, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why don't you just say friends for 2 years? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, man. It's so stupid, dude. It's so dumb. They're adding a do not disturb mode. That's cool. Okay, W. I wonder what people are saying about this. Let's see what people are saying. Seems like a cool update, but I really dislike how friends got renamed to connections. This makes no sense. Connections is a terrible word for this. Stop. This is a gaming platform. They are friends who are human beings. Connections make it sound like these people are just objects. And yeah, look, that's the thing. It feels so corporate. It feels so soulless. There's no fun in it. I'm going to go on Roblox and join an experience with my connections. Like, that's got no soul. That's got no fun. That's just corporate. I'm going to say it. It's corporate slop. That's what Roblox is now. I'm claiming that word. I invented it. Corporate slop. Roblox has turned into corporate slop. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is another good point here. This feels like a prerequisite update to Roblox adding dating. Because if they add dating, of course there'll be connections and not your friends. Dude, that's actually true. Maybe that's why they're doing this. Conspiracy theory time. Maybe that's why Roblox is doing this. Because they're going to add dating. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the grand scheme, like the grand plan here. I don't know, bro. Dude, like, what are you doing, dude? What happened to the game I love, man? Dude, what is going on? I think of Roblox as a platform to help loneliness and help bring connection. Oh my God, is that actually why they're doing it? Are they actually doing it because of this? Is that why their name, Brody Fox? Is that why they're doing this? Because of dating? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, dude. This picture here is funny. Friends? Wrong. I have connections. Oh, we actually just got another update right now, literally as I'm recording this. Roblox will allow players to see their most played games and additionally allow them to set daily limits for time spent on Roblox. So That's cool. You can actually see how much playtime you have in each individual game. That's actually really cool. I'm scared to know how much time I have in Piggy. We'll see. Look, I know I've said this before, but I really hate being negative. Like, I really do. Like, I don't like making videos where I complain about it. Like, I feel like every video I've made recently is just me complaining about something that Roblox is doing. And, like, I don't like doing that. I want to be excited about Roblox. I want to be happy about Roblox because when Roblox does good, I do good. When I do good, you guys are happy, right? It's like we all want Roblox to do good. But like there's just so many dumb things that Roblox has done in the past month, from Teddy to the dating thing to the connections thing. It's just like, I don't know, man. I hope something good happens so I can make a video about something good, because I hate making videos about bad stuff. I really do. It's really, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know.
Get 20% off gallons of Benjamin Moore's Regal Select. Online only, now through September 8th. Visit us in store or shop online at rickcartybrothers.com.
Hi, real quick, stay tuned to the end of the video because I have a massive announcement that you're probably going to want to know about. Roblox CEO continues his pitch of Roblox as a dating site. Yeah, okay. Wasn't expecting to be talking about this, but, yeah, Roblox, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Roblox CEO continues his pitch of Roblox as a dating site. Oh my God. We got a lot of things to talk about today, guys. Just like this right here. So, this was an interview done with, actually, who was it done with? Here it is right here. Apparently, this is from a podcast. This is the podcast. It just got, I went to click on the podcast and it copyrighted me. Brother, I'm not gonna leak the podcast. Okay, fine. I won't look at the podcast. We'll just talk about it. Okay, I think we're good. I was gonna show you the podcast, but I guess I can't, so we'll just read what he said. In a recent podcast interview with TechStuff, Roblox CEO David Baszucki explained what metrics Roblox has been hitting. Along with the expected child-focused audience appeal, games like Squid Game and Dress to Impress, he also highlighted his continued vision for Roblox as a more adult-oriented platform. Okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with, Roblox having some more adult games on there. That's fine. Let's keep reading here. When you think of Roblox, the first thing that comes to mind is probably something like your nephew playing it on his iPad or family laptop. Yeah, true. Okay. However, 2 years ago at RDC, Roblox expressed their goal to enter the 17-plus market. A specific objective was to turn Roblox into the next dating hub for adults. Oh, okay, well, you lost me now. All right, I was on board for the adult games. Now you lost me. As the CEO explains, I think a lot of people who are too afraid to go on a real-life date might find it easier to have a virtual date to start. Yeah, look, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's a good idea to be to be talking about this or to be saying this. Like, this isn't helping you, Roblox, okay? Look, here's the thing. Even if everybody on Roblox was an adult, I still wouldn't want it to be a dating hub. Roblox is a gaming site. I go there to game. I go there to play games. I don't go there to Tinder. I don't go there to date. It's like if I wanted to date, I would, I'd download like eHarmony or FarmersOnly.com or something like that. You know what I mean? Now, it does say on here the idea of having a dating community on Roblox isn't entirely insane, as Roblox wouldn't be used to find dates, but rather facilitate people already in relationships. So I guess you're gonna go on like a Roblox date or something, which I mean, like if you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend and you play Roblox with them, like yeah, I mean, okay. I don't know. This is just a weird thing to be saying. Like, why would you say this? Like, look, yes, people date on video games, right? I have a friend that met his wife in Call of Duty, all right? I have another friend that met his wife in World of Warcraft. Yes, these things happen, but like, it's just weird to push it. You know, do you get what I'm saying? Like, why would this even be a talking point? Why would this even be a topic? Like, why even bring this up? It's such a weird thing to talk about. This is a gaming platform, right? Like I don't get it, dude. It feels like Roblox is just constantly shooting themselves in the foot for no reason whatsoever. Because I guarantee you, if you go on Twitter and look up Roblox dating site, there's probably going to be a whole bunch of people talking about this. Yeah, look at this. Like you're not helping your situation here. You know what I mean? Oh wait, someone talked about it. Someone made a short on it. Let's listen to this. Here we go.
The owner of Roblox wants Roblox to be a dating website after I saw this article that says Roblox CEO continues his pitch of Roblox as a dating site. What are we doing? I mean, this is genuinely crazy to me considering the fact that Roblox is primarily made up of kids playing the game, and it's also known to have a huge issue with creeps lurking on it because those creeps know it's primarily made up of kids. If I had to guess, the reason the owner's doing this is because he knows adults are the people who have money and are willing to spend money on any sort of platform, whereas kids on the other hand don't spend money as much on average. Regardless, I think he should give this idea up. Number one, it's not going to work, and number two, it's just messy.
Yeah,
the owner of
I agree with that. It's why even talk about it? Why even talk about it? This is stupid. Why are we having this conversation? Let's just move on. Roblox is not a dating website. It's not going to be a dating website. It's a gaming website. Let's move on. We got bigger fish to fry. Okay, still brain rot. Hit 5 million players this weekend. Okay, 5 million players. It's the second game in Roblox history to ever do this, behind, of course, Grow a Garden, which actually, Grow a Garden this weekend also broke their player record with 21,461,453 players. Insane. And in fact, if we go to Roblox right now and look and see, we can see that Still Brain Rot is now the second biggest game on Roblox. It's beaten Brookhaven, right? In fact, Grow a Garden and a lot of these games are getting so big that they're actually getting their own Wikipedia page. Like, there's a bunch of like fandom Wikipedia pages or fan Wikipedia pages, but this is like an official Wikipedia page. This is crazy. Grow a Garden has an official Wikipedia page. It's the first Roblox game that I know of to have an official Wikipedia page, which is actually kind of cool. Now, like, a lot of people are really upset by this. Like how in the world are these games so big? How are they so popular, right? Like, that, you know, people saying that they don't deserve to be this big. There's a lot of other bangers up here, though, like 99 Nights in the Forest. That's a banger. Ink Game, that's a banger. We got Forsaken, banger. Like, there's a lot of games on here that's also doing really good. But, I mean, yeah, it's still a brain rot. Grow a Garden, they're massive. They're insane. Okay, so this one's really funny. I can't believe I'm about to report on this, but honestly, the reason why I'm bringing it up is because I want more Roblox games to do this. So you guys know the game Forsaken, right? This game right here, right? Well, they had a pretty big update over the weekend, and they added a let me just show you. I'm gonna mute that right there. Ignore the text on the screen. So you know when people do that to your Roblox avatar and it's really freaking annoying? Well, now Forsaken will ban you for doing that. They actually can detect that I can't believe I'm reporting on this. They can detect that you're doing this, and then they kick you from the game, and if you keep doing it, you get banned. And a lot of people are mad about this because I guess a lot of people just do this as a joke now. But like, look, doing this on Roblox while I'm trying to stream or record is the most annoying thing of all time. And I just automatically assume that you're an 8-year-old iPad kid with no parents. Okay, so please, Roblox games, put something like this in there. Please. Like, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. This is an epidemic. And shout out to the Forsaken devs, because thank God, bro. Oh my God, y'all get kicked for this now. Oh man, this is good. This is the greatest Roblox thing of all time. Shout out to the Forsaken developers. I wanted to show you guys this right here because this is insane. This was at a anime convention, I believe. It's a Roblox noob and a Roblox guest. They dressed up and I guess they saw each other at the convention and, you know, met up, started fighting, had like a little like Roblox fight, and people were recording it. This is actually really, really cool. I like this a lot. Just knowing that there's 2 grown adults underneath those costumes, it's kind of funny. Maybe they're dating. Maybe this is their Roblox dating experience now. I don't know. We have some good news here. So I'm going to apologize in advance. Mustafa Sarigul. He works in the Turkey government, I believe, and he went to Roblox's headquarters, this was a few weeks ago, to talk about having Roblox unblocked. So here he is right here. I don't know who recorded this video. It's terrible quality, but it looks like Roblox might be getting unbanned in Turkey. They're working on it. They want it to happen. So if you play Roblox and you're in Turkey, you might be able to play Roblox again soon. So W update there. Another little cool Roblox thing right here. Check this out right here. So if you guys don't know, Roblox has this thing where they do like the today's picks, and every day they choose a bunch of different games to be featured on the homepage, right? Well, the other day they had Regretivator and Epic Minigames up there, and they did the little waving thing. I don't know if you guys remember, but Roblox games used to do this all the time. Here's a screenshot right here where Jailbreak and Roblox in high school were waving at each other next to the game page. Really, really cool. Obviously, they don't do this anymore, but for the first time in years, some Roblox games did it, and it was actually kind of cool to see. We have a good Roblox update here. Check this out. So Roblox announced that they're rolling out blocked words to give you more control over your community walls and forums. Of course, the community page, community walls, you know how crazy these can be. Banana. Don't fall for the links. They're scams and you'll get hacked. Yeah, exactly. Don't click those links. Anyway, Roblox announced that you can finally block those. You can block words. And I should actually probably do that, shouldn't I? But you can put in words to block so that people can't type them on your wall. So this is actually a really good update. Finally, we can block all the spam and bad stuff in the community. So, pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about this one. So, rumor has it that Roblox is working on UGC emotes. And then here's, like, the proof of it. It's just a bunch of code. I don't really know what I'm looking at exactly. But apparently, anybody will be able to make their own emotes and upload them to the marketplace. Just like this LeBron James fairy right here. Anybody can it's not even loading. Let me refresh the page. Just like this LeBron James fairy. There it is right there. So anybody's going to be able to make Roblox emotes. Now my first thought is, oh my God, people are going to make inappropriate stuff, and that's probably going to happen, and we're probably going to have a video talking about that here in a few months. So stay tuned for that. This is one of those things where it's like, this is a good idea if Roblox moderation doesn't suck. Unfortunately, Roblox moderation kind of sucks. So I don't know how I feel about it. Roblox also tweeted and said, the hatch may be over, but when one adventure ends, another is just around the corner. Basically, I stopped playing. I played it for like a few hours and that was it. I thought the hatch event was really, really boring. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't really like it. A lot of people did. All the power to you. That's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, you can see they almost got ratioed here. Like, look at this. It's pretty bad. 93% of people didn't like the event. It had 8,000 votes. I mean, look, I'm not going to say, oh my God, Roblox should never make events again. I hope the next event is good. You know, like the last event was really good. The Hunt Mega Edition, that was good. It's just the hatch kind of sucked and it was really boring. So hopefully the next one's better. We'll see. Okay, announcement time. I'm making another YouTube channel. Let me explain. So I get comments every single day asking me to play this Roblox game or that Roblox game. And the honest answer is normally I can't. Because I'm too busy making videos, news videos, and live streams and shorts on all the big stuff in the Roblox community, right? Like we do all the big stuff here. And unfortunately, I don't have time to do all the, kind of side quests. You know what I mean? So I made this channel right here, Creekcraft Plays Games. This is the side quest. We're going to play Roblox games. All those Roblox games you've, asked me to play for years, but I just never got around to it. That's what this is. In fact, I've got 3 videos playing Roblox games that I'm going to put up on this channel right here, right now. So go check them out. I'll have a link to the channel down in the description. Be one of the first 1,000. Be one of the first 10,000. One of the first 100,000 to subscribe to the channel. Go check out those videos. And yeah, that's my side quest. We're side questing now. I'll see you guys over there. Okay, before this video begins, I just want to apologize for getting a little bit heated in this video. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything like that. So listen, there's a topic in this video that I discussed that's actually quite dangerous and really bad that's going on in the Roblox community. Nothing to do with Roblox themselves, just stuff going on in the community. And just looking it up and reading about it, you'll see. Anyway. Roll the video. Oh my God, Roblox, we got a lot to talk about today. Everything from still a brain rot taking over the platform. We got Roblox event drama. We got this. What is this? Why am I talking about this in a Roblox video? I'm already getting heated. We're 5 seconds into the video. We got to talk about a Roblox code. I'm not joking. There is a Roblox code. Like this. Breathe. I gotta breathe. Oh my God. Let's just get into it. There's so much to talk about. So first off, let's talk about this. All right. I don't know if you guys saw this, but 2 days ago, something crazy happened. All right. I tweeted out and I said, I haven't seen anyone talking about this, but still a brain rot peaked at 3.2 million players today, making it now the second biggest Roblox game of all time behind Grow a Garden. And there's the screenshot right there. You can see Grow a Garden in number 1, still a brain rot. I think it peaked at like 3.3 million players. And literally right now at the time of recording this, still a brain rot has over 1 million players on a weekday, and it's the second biggest game in Roblox history now. Just like I said in my tweet here, we are in a new Roblox era. It's kind of scary. Next, let's talk about this right here. 2 hours into the event, The Hatch is now the lowest rated recent Roblox event. Yeah. Look at this right here. If I go to The Hatch and we look it up, let me actually just zoom in a little bit here. It's at 23%. You see that over there? 23%. The new Roblox event, The Hatch, is now the lowest rated Roblox event of all time. In fact, it might be the lowest rated Roblox anything of all time. People absolutely hate this. Now, I've already made a video talking about it. I'm not going to finish it. I don't really like it. I think it's kind of boring, but it looks like a lot of people agree with me. It is not that great. Now, there is a little bit of drama with this, right? Like this guy here tweeted, and this tweet got over 200,000 views, 2.5 thousand likes. He tweeted and he said, "Players, we want egg hunts. Roblox gives an egg hunt. Players, 24% like the dislike ratio." Now, I don't know if this guy's just stupid or if he's intentionally rage baiting, but let me explain something real quick. This right here is not what we asked for at all. Imagine, for example, someone in your family has like a really good recipe and you love it. And then they don't make that recipe for like 10 years. And then after 5 to 10 years, someone in your family decides to make that recipe again, except they change every single ingredient in the recipe and it no longer tastes the same. Well, it's not what we asked for. It's not the same recipe. I'm losing my voice already. Oh my God. So yes, I guess technically this is an egg hunt, but it is completely different from every other egg hunt. They changed everything. So like, get out of here with the shocked Pikachu face. This is not what we asked for. This is not it. If I ask for a sandwich and you bring me a hot dog, I'm gonna be upset, okay? Let's just get that clear. I'm literally losing my voice. Oh my God. Next up, we got some more drama here. Roblox has put, I'm not even gonna read this. You can kind of just see from the screenshot here. Roblox put this game under review. Over the past week, this game actually kind of blew up on Roblox. It's got a lot of players on Roblox, and Roblox finally put it under review. And the game had a different name prior to this, but you can kind of see from the thumbnail here kind of what this game is insinuating, right? To the point where hidden on one of the maps on this game here, it actually had like a real life, a real life, I don't want to say the word, but like a real life thing. Again, you can see. Look, here's the thing. Now, I want to start off by saying I haven't played this game, right? But obviously, a lot of people have. It has like, 13.5 thousand players in this screenshot. And now Roblox has taken this game down. It doesn't look like it's anywhere on the platform. It looks like Roblox has removed it. A lot of people are saying, what's the difference between this game and something like MM2? The difference between this game and a game like MM2 or any other shooter game on Roblox is they're not depicting an actual real life scenario. This is very clearly depicting an actual real life scenario. And even platforms like Steam or Epic Games, they don't allow stuff like this on those platforms. So like, I can't imagine that Roblox would allow anything like this on Roblox either, right? Especially when Roblox has such a young user base. Like clearly we can all tell what this is insinuating here, right? Especially as an American. So like, I'm not surprised that this game got taken down. No, again, I haven't played the game. Maybe the game's really good. I don't know. If it comes back up, I'll have to check it out. But I'm not surprised that Roblox put the game under review, right? Especially when the icon is literally like run, hide, tell, like we all know what it's talking about here. Okay, let's talk about this. Shake your Bloxy booties all the way to Baddylicious UGC if you want your Roblox character to look like this. So this YouTuber here, Iuina, hopefully I'm saying her name right. I'm pretty sure I know her in real life. I'm pretty sure we've met. She makes videos like my crush got my sister pregnant. Let me just zoom in actually here. I became a teen mom at 16. I caught my ex-bestie with my boyfriend. There's my crush got my sister pregnant right there. And these videos have a lot of views, to be fair, right? My crush kidnapped me. Oh my God. And now she made this right here. She made a video that goes along with it. I'll just show a little bit of it here. This is the video right there. And I mean, I'm not really surprised that a lot of people are upset about this. You can imagine. Look at this. 8 million views on this tweet. It has more quote retweets than likes, almost as many comments as likes. And there's a community note that says this item violates the Roblox creator terms of service. It is unclear why Roblox approved of this UGC. And a lot of people in the comments are like, what the heck are you doing? And yeah, look, I think this is pretty clear that this violates the Roblox terms of service. To be clear, and I want to make a differentiation here, all right? I don't think there's any problem with Roblox bundles that, depict a woman's body, right? Like, yes, women have certain things, right? I'm being a little, under the radar here. You get what I'm saying? I don't think there's anything wrong with stuff like that, right? Like, that's fine. That's cool. That's normal. I think this goes a little bit far in, it goes a little bit too far in the, I don't want to say the S word, but you know what I mean? Like, it goes a little bit too far in that direction, especially when you look at the video where, like, the camera is just like, boom, here's a big bootylicious butt. Like, it's probably not good for 8-year-olds to be wearing this on their avatar is kind of what I'm getting at. Now, she responded to the criticism and said, okay, guys, I took your criticism into consideration. That body is way too baddylicious for Roblox, so I made a new look, and it's like what are we doing? What are we doing? Now, to be fair, the outfit is still up on Roblox, so, like, I don't know. Maybe Roblox doesn't have a problem with it. I don't know. She said the community note is wrong. It's still up. Anyone else want to cry? I mean, personally, I think it's weird for this to be on Roblox. I mean, but, like, again, like, I also think content like this is kind of weird as well, to be fair. Like, just look at that thumbnail over there, man. Like, what is going on? Like, look at that thumbnail. Like, what is going on, dude? I think if there was some sort of system that could restrict items like this to only be visible on, like, 17 plus accounts, I think maybe then you could have an argument. But, like, clearly we shouldn't have 7-year-olds running around with this as their Roblox avatar. Like, I don't think anyone would disagree with me on that one, right? Oh, now let's talk about this. If you don't know what I'm referencing whenever I show this, good on you. You're about to. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard on Roblox, okay? This is the Roblox spawn symbol. And what if I told you this is the symbol of an actual Roblox cult? Like this is dangerous stuff, okay? So let me give you a little TLDR on what's going on, okay? So, and trust me, this isn't going to make sense at first, but bear with me. It's going to tie together, okay? There is a character in Roblox Forsaken called Two Time. And how he works is he puts down a spawn point right on the map in the game. And if he dies, he respawns at that spawn point in the game. As it says here on the wiki, they're part of a cult that believes in a second life after dying. Hence the name Two Time, right? Well, what if I told you that there's a large number of people that have taken that seriously and now they have turned this into an actual religion, except obviously it's not a religion. It's a cult. Now, a lot of the stuff on Twitter I can't show you because there's actually some really messed up stuff in there. So I just had Grok here, do a TLDR, and I'm going to read this, okay? Spawnism is a fictional concept from the Roblox game Forsaken, where a cult worships an entity called the Spawn, believing it grants respawning through sacrifices. Some players, mostly young ones, have mistaken this lore for reality, with reports of online groups or Discord servers promoting dangerous behaviors like, I don't want to say that, under Spawnism's name. The Roblox community and developers stress that Spawnism is purely a game story, not a real religion, and warn against taking it seriously. Yes, there are people in in the Roblox community, definitely kids, there's no way these people are adults that actually believe that this is a real thing and that when they die, they're going to respawn. I'm not joking. This is real. And if this wasn't super dangerous, I'd be laughing about it. That's how stupid this is, okay? Now, at first, this kind of started out as a joke, but then people started legitimately believing it. The things people tell me simply because I follow a religion different from theirs are genuinely baffling. The spawn will save only those who have heard its voice, and it will punish you all. Death to the normals, and praise be to the spawn. And God, I hate that little like emoji thing that people do on Twitter. It's so freaking annoying, but there it is right there. In fact, there's entire discords of people talking about this stuff and like actually believing this stuff. Here's literally someone on Reddit writing an entire essay about how they actually legitimately believe this and how it's not hurting anything. Like this guy says, like, look. I only wish to defend my beliefs. I will not stop trying to defend myself over this, and I will not stop believing merely because someone else thinks my beliefs are wrong or harmful when they only promote kindness to oneself and others. May the spawn be with you through life, death, and rebirth. Okay, I'm going to be just ultra candid here. Okay, if you legitimately believe that spawnism is a real thing, you need help. You need to get off the internet and you need to go get help, all right? Because if you believe that this is real, then you are not mentally well, okay? You are not okay. You need help, all right? And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to be, politically incorrect here or anything. Get help. Good God, get help. Let me show you something. Forsaken here is a Roblox game developed by high schoolers, okay? Literally developed in their free time by teenagers. This is a made-up character. He's not real. And the Roblox spawn point, I'm going to blow your mind here. You know where the Roblox spawn point comes from? The symbol right here. You know where it comes from? It doesn't come from some foreign ancient god or entity or anything like that. It comes from a freaking paint program from like the 1990s. In fact, here is where all the early Roblox symbols came from. They all come from this paint symbol. This paint program. Look, there it is right there. There's the symbol right there. There it is. Right? It all comes from this program called Paint Shop Pro, along with the early Roblox mouse cursor. Like, look at this. Look at this right here. Initial release, August 1990. 34 years ago. This is not the symbol of some ancient god or deity. This is a symbol that some nerd created in a 1990s painting program on like the earliest version of computers. You are not part of a religion. You are part of a cult. This is not a religion. This is a cult. Get help. Oh my God. Like this person right here. I guess they're in it or something. Like spawnism. It says they're 14 years old. Oh my God, please. Please, like, where are your parents? They got the little spawn icon. Oh my God, it's never too late to turn to spawn. Like, please tell me you're role playing or something. Please tell me you're like, this gotta be role play. Please. Here's another person right here. Look at this. They're 13, bro. They're 13 years old. Like, look at this. Like, bro, like, what is going on, dude? I've joined. Oh my God, they just tweeted 50 seconds ago. Oh my God, they're actually tweeting right now. They don't understand what the spawn means to me or what it's done for me. I'm not being brainwashed. I'm being healed, and I won't let them take that from me. Praise the spawn forever. I've joined 5 different spawnism circles now. Every single one of them has been filled with kindness, understanding, and light. No one's tried to harm me. No one's forced me into anything. Just people like me. Now, the reason why I bring this up is because, like, people are, like, actually hurting themselves. Like, I can't say it, right? But, like, people are actually harming themselves because of this. Like, this is not okay, all right? Again, this is not real. All right, this is not real. And like some of these people, they'll say, what's the difference between this and any other religion? Brother, if you have to have someone explain to you what the difference is between a fake religion in a fake story made by a bunch of teenagers that are in high school in a Roblox game and like actual other religions, then get help, please. Get help. Oh my God, please. Where are your parents? Get off the internet. These people should not be on the internet. They are not in a healthy mindset. Please, this is dangerous, okay? This is a cult. Whether you believe it or not, this is literally the definition of a cult. Please, again, if you believe this is real, Go get help. Oh my God. I swear to God, this is the most chronically online Twitter thing I've ever seen in my life. Go outside, touch grass. Oh my God. I'll see you guys next time. I'm tired, boss. I am so tired. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Just 2 hours into the new Roblox event, The Hatch. It is now the lowest rated recent Roblox event. And there it is right there. It's at 40%. Look at that. It's worse than the Haunt. And honestly, that was 2 hours into the event. If we go to the page now and zoom in about a day later, it's probably even worse. And yeah, it does look like it got worse. The Hatch has surpassed Gucci Garden's record for the most disliked Roblox game in 24 hours. The most disliked Roblox event game. Honestly, it might set a record for the most dislikes on any Roblox game in a single day. And yeah, a lot of people are, not really too happy about the event. It's kind of meh. And, let's just get into it. And let's also first talk about the elephant in the room, or I should say the Teddy in the room, right? I said multiple times, if Roblox banned Teddy, if Teddy got terminated, I would stream the event, I'd play the event, and Roblox did in fact ban Teddy, so good on them. And I played the event yesterday on stream. Here we are right here on stream. This is right as the event started, and I do want to put a little bit of a disclaimer out there, okay? I really tried to like this event. I really, really did. If you're watching the stream, you know that for actually probably like the first 10 to 20 minutes that I was playing the event, I was actually really happy. I thought it was actually going to be a really, really great event. And then after those 10 to 20 minutes, it just kind of got really meh really fast. So let's just join into the game. I'll show you what it's like. So when you first spawn in, you actually spawn into this amazing, beautiful world. I do want to take a second. Whoever made the hub, actually, I know who made the hub. It was Twin Atlas. These people right here, they made the hub world, Twin Atlas. And I know I'm going to get clipped for saying this, but oh my God, I freaking love the hub. I say this every event game, every single event. Twin Atlas knocks it out of the park. The hub is amazing. Like, just look at this. This is an amazing open world. It's beautiful. It's colorful. There's an awesome soundtrack that plays in the background. I have it muted right now. The hub is simply incredible. I love this. Unfortunately, that's about all I love. Because you see, how the event works is like this, right? You have an inventory full of eggs that you have to find. There's about 100 eggs and there's 10 categories. So 10 eggs per category, right? And if you open up the map, and honestly, like I said, the map is incredible. I love this. You'll notice there's about 10 different locations on the map. You've got an energy biome, you've got a water biome, here's the connection biome, darkness biome, and you can teleport there. The darkness biome is actually underwater, which is really cool. And how it works is you have to find the 10 eggs in each biome to complete that category. And once you complete a category, you get a Roblox item for doing it, like this little jukebox here, right, that I got for completing the connection category. Now, how do you find the eggs? Well, in each category, or in each biome, I should say, there's going to be a little portal, and you just go into that portal and it'll open up a screen with a bunch of different Roblox games. Now, apparently there's about 300 to 400 games in the event. I know Roblox was shooting for like 1,000, but I don't know what happened to the other 600, but there's about 300 to 400 games in the event here. And then what you do is pick a game like Grumpy Granny Scary Obby. Sure, you click play, it'll teleport you to that game. And then all you got to do is look around the game and find the egg, the hidden egg. It's got to be around here somewhere. And then here we go right here. Here's the egg, right? This took about like 3 minutes of looking around the game. We got an egg, and then it'll pop up and be like, okay, let's go to the next game, and you can get another egg. And then you spawn into the next game, and you basically just do that over and over and over and over again. And then you go back into the hub. It pops up with the eggs you got. You can go to your inventory and see, let's see, darkness. So here's the egg I just got. I've got 3 out of 10 in that category, so now I got to go find more eggs. Now, here's the problem. Sometimes when you get an egg, you'll get a duplicate of an egg, as you can see right here. Which means if you don't randomly get lucky and get the exact egg that you need, well, guess what? You got to keep playing and playing and playing until you get lucky and get the exact egg that you need. Or alternatively, you can go on over here to the egg merger machine, and you can actually merge enough of one egg type together to get another type of egg. Yeah, it's basically Pet Simulator. They turned egg hunt into Pet Simulator. They also have a trading area that you can trade eggs with people. So like if someone else has an egg that you need that you didn't get because you were unlucky or something, you can trade that egg with them and get a different egg. It's like I'm trading this mythic egg and they're giving me these 3 primal eggs. Fantastic. Let's do it. I don't know whose idea it was to turn a Roblox egg hunt into an RNG game or into Roblox Pet Simulator, but I hate it. Now, some people might love it, but I should also note that I also don't like Pet Simulator, and I also don't like these types of mechanics. So, like, I was never gonna like this to begin with. Why is it like this? Why don't you just get an egg? You know what I mean? Like, why don't I just find an egg and then I just get the egg? Like why is there RNG? I had to spend an extra hour yesterday in this area, in this category, playing all these games here because I kept getting unlucky and I wasn't getting the egg that I needed. It's just complete chance. It's random. And to make matters worse, most of the games that you play, there's like 0 instructions. There's 0 quest or anything like that. And here's actually a really good example. This game here, I think it's called like Gun Armory Tycoon or something. You spawn in and there's nothing on the screen that says anything about the egg hunt, right? There's not a single thing. So it's like, do I play the game to get the egg? Is the map randomly around the map? And like, yeah, in order to get the egg, you have to pretty much explore the entire map until you find where the egg is. There's no hints, there's no quests, there's nothing. You just have to find it or know where it is by watching a YouTube video. So like in the case of this game, there was like a little hole in the mountain where the egg was. And that's pretty much the entire event. You join a game, you look around the map for like 3 to 5 minutes, there's a random egg, you get it, and you just keep doing that over and over again. Like 100 to 200 times, one for each game, and that's pretty much it. Now, some of the games are actually really good. Some of the quests are actually pretty great. Like this one here, I'm just gonna play the whole clip.
Just remember, you are free to come back.
Thanks, Carl.
Right now. Wait a minute.
What is it, Carl? What is it?
True that the eggs are AI generated?
Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Like, that was freaking funny. That was so good that I literally made a new account just to experience it again. What makes me so upset is Roblox had Twin Atlas make this amazing, incredible. Look at this. Look at this. There's cutscenes. They had them make this amazing, incredible world, right? Why didn't they just put the eggs in this game? Imagine if you could go around this game here and find all the eggs. All the eggs were hidden around this game. And every time you found an egg, you could collect it for your avatar and get it as an avatar item, right? Like, there doesn't need to be 300, 400, 500 eggs. Just put 50, 60, 70 eggs on this map. Have us go around and find them. And that's it, because this map looks great. This map is awesome. But it's like, we're not doing anything on here. Instead, the only thing we use the map for is the teleport to other games. And the other games aren't really that exciting. Like, I can't wait to spend 3 to 5 minutes in each single one of these games just looking around the lobby for an egg. Like, I can't wait to play Flying Gorilla Obby. Like, I'm sure it's great, but that's not really my idea of an egg hunt. Now, there is one thing that kind of like really irked me a little bit, and this is kind of the whole reason I'm making this video, to be honest with you. Hey, they say hundreds of experiences. Are you expecting a single world egg hunt? Think again. Hundreds of experiences participated to make it the largest in Roblox history. So, like, you know how for 5 years we were always like, hey, can you make another egg hunt? Like, maybe Roblox don't hear us. Maybe they don't understand. Maybe they're not seeing what we're saying. But no, they're seeing what we're saying. And to be honest, it kind of feels like they're mocking it a little bit. It's like they know what we want. They know we want a single world egg hunt. And instead, they decided to make a joke about it and give us the exact opposite of that. Like, I always thought that, maybe they just weren't listening. They were listening. They just don't care. And like that kind of sucks. I tweeted about it. I said, guys, I think Roblox just called us out. And Pixelbug is like, dude, what? That's such a slap in the face. And I was like, yeah, it does kind of feel that way. But I mean, look, I don't think the event's terrible. I certainly think it's better than the Haunt, right? I don't think it's worse than the Haunt. I think the Haunt is way, 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 way worse of an event than this is. It's boring. I don't have any urgency to complete it. And I mean, I don't want to spend, half a day just running around random Roblox game lobbies looking for an egg. Like, that's not really exciting for me. Anyway, let me know what you guys think down below. I hate to be a Debbie Downer again. I really do. Yeah, I wish I liked it. I really do. Okay, so Roblox did it. They banned Teddy. Let's get into it. The official Teddy has just been exterminated. And there it is right there. Teddy is officially banned on Roblox. Now, we got a lot to talk about. And if you don't know who this is, let me quickly get you caught up to speed. You see, this is the official Teddy right here. And you can tell by just looking at his profile what kind of developer he is, right? Take a look at this right here. He makes some borderline, I don't want to use the C word, but pretty much online dating games. In fact, here is a thumbnail from one of my videos showcasing one of his games. You can see there's 2 Roblox avatars on a bed, and yeah, not great, right? And you can tell from the fact that he's got, let's see here, how many followers? 26.5 thousand followers, that his games were actually pretty popular. I can't look now because thankfully he's banned, but I'm pretty sure some of his games had like close to 100 million visits. That was a lot. And well, anyway, it came out that Teddy here actually got invited to RDC, the official Roblox developer conference later this year. It's basically like a giant Roblox convention. And not only did he get invited to RDC, but it also came out that Roblox invited him into the brand new Roblox event, the new Egg Hunt, which actually I believe starts tomorrow. And having a developer like this that makes online dating games, honestly worse than that even, in an official Roblox event is crazy. It's absurd. So basically a Roblox boycott started, right? Hashtag boycott the hatch. You've probably heard about this. Everyone's saying to boycott the new event until Roblox takes action against Teddy, which then led to a bunch of Roblox developers and games dropping out of the event, like Minitoon here and Piggy dropped out of the event. In fact, a bunch of Roblox games started dropping out of the event. They didn't want anything to do with this thing because Roblox invited an actual, again, I don't want to use the C word or the P word, but you know what I mean, right? Why in the world would this guy be in an event? This is crazy. So what did Roblox do? Well, Roblox responded by saying that they kicked him out of the event, but they're not going to ban his Roblox account because apparently he didn't violate any policies or anything. They said that they took action, appropriate action, in accordance with their policies. And as you can see from the community note here, at the time of this tweet, they didn't ban him. So I guess they didn't find him against their policies. Like, he didn't violate anything in their eyes. Which we're going to talk some more about Roblox policy near the end of the video. Stay tuned, because I've got a lot to say. But TLDR, Roblox removed him from the event, but they didn't ban him. Why would they not ban him? And since Roblox decided to not ban him, basically every single tweet, every Instagram post, every TikTok they made, it's just a bunch of people saying, hey, Roblox, what are you doing? Ban this guy. Those who know, cooked egg emojis. I don't get how Teddy isn't banned yet. Terminate him, Roblox. And look, you get the idea, right? Well, finally, last night, after about 2 weeks, he finally got terminated. Roblox issued a response and said, following further on-platform investigations, new action has been taken against the official Teddy. For details on the decision, please visit our newsroom. And they actually published an entire article, an entire blog post, which is great. Let's read it. It says, after completing a thorough internal investigation, we removed Teddy from the platform and made the games he created unplayable. Today, we're going to provide some more insight into the policies and investigative process that underpin our action. And this first paragraph is basically just them saying how much they care about safety, right? So we're just going to skip that. They said here, we work tirelessly to prevent violative content from ever being published to the platform and to remove it quickly if it does, and to take swift action on accounts that violate our policies. In general, our enforcement approach is designed to hold the party who committed the violation responsible for their own actions. However, in the case where the gameplay in an experience has an outsized proportion of egregious user abuse, we will work directly with developers to make changes to their games in an effort to reduce the abuse. If they are not willing to partner with us to make changes, their experience is removed. And again, we're going to talk some more about this policy here in a bit. They said in the case of Teddy, we investigated him and we asked the creator to make changes to his games to comply with our standards. And they were able to comply within our timeline. However, in the course course of our investigation, we also confirmed a separate outstanding policy violation that cannot be rectified. And as a result, the user behind the official Teddy and the groups they own are no longer permitted on Roblox. We are removing the ability to play their games until we know that there is an owner who can run the games in compliance with our community standards. That's their response. And then they banned him. And if we go to his profile, we can see right here, page cannot be found, no longer exists. His account is officially banned. Now, let me kind of translate for you what exactly Roblox said here. Basically, what they said is that they initially investigated him, right? They investigated Teddy and they didn't find that he violated any policies. But upon some further investigation, they found that he did something else. I don't know what it is. It must have been pretty bad. And because of that, they banned him and his groups. They might be asking the question that pretty much everyone asks. Like, what do you mean Roblox didn't find him in violation of their policies? Like, again, there is an image worse than this that I literally cannot show on YouTube because if I do, the YouTube video will be taken down. Like, how is that not in violation of their policies? And here's kind of how I had it explained to me. This is from another developer. Basically, they said that Roblox has this policy where if a game isn't necessarily breaking the rules itself, but the people in the game are breaking the rules, then Roblox will contact the creator and say, hey, can we help solve this problem? Can we solve the problem of all the people in the game breaking the rules? And let me explain what that means. If we search up something like, I don't know, public bathroom simulator, right? I'm going to turn this down because copyright, but by definition, this game isn't breaking any rules on Roblox. Having bathrooms and showers in a game isn't breaking any rules, right? Until you start looking to see what people actually do in the game. Like this right here. You can might imagine what these people are doing in these showers. I'm not going to go any further because I don't want to get this video banned, but you can kind of imagine. And that's kind of the same situation that Teddy fell under. His games technically weren't breaking any rules, but the environment in the game, the people in the game, they were doing bad stuff, right? And this is kind of where Roblox fails. This is where Roblox policy just completely falls off a cliff. And honestly, I hope they update this because Roblox policy basically says, hey, this doesn't violate any rules, right? Two characters being on a bed doesn't violate anything. But come on, let's use some common sense here. Okay? Let's be real for a second. What do you think they're doing? You know what I mean? Like, why in the world would there be bedrooms in a club? What other things could they possibly be doing? They're not reading books. They're doing some homework, but it's not the math kind, okay? And that is true for like all of these games. I mean, just look at the icon. Look at the icon. Look at this. Look at this. Public showers. What else could they possibly be doing in these games? I mean, literally just look at the icon for this one. Just look at it. I just joined in and already right off the bat, look, I mean, do I need to say anything else? Like we all know what's going on here. So while yes, this game doesn't violate any rules per se, it's pretty freaking obvious what the people who play this game are playing it to do. And this is where Roblox policy needs to be updated. Right? Roblox, you can't parade around and tweet out all these articles and all these publications saying, hey, we are the best when it comes to child safety. We are the greatest. We are the kings and queens of child safety. When games like these have hundreds of millions of visits. I mean, look at all these club games, right? Like, come on. Come on. Like, come on. We all know what in the world's going on in, what's this game called? Hot Hangout. There it is right there. Hot Hangout. And this is a really big problem. It's like, look, I know for a fact that Roblox does a lot of stuff behind the scenes when it comes to bad actors and bad people on the platform, right? They probably take out hundreds, thousands, probably millions, right? But the reality is we don't see that. But you know what we do see? We see games like Meep City, where if I join into Meep City, literally right now, I'm just going to join a server. I see things like this right here. I mean, wow, I wonder what that is. That's not milk. Okay, I literally can't even show this right now. This avatar has a Roblox. If you want the uncensored version of this, I'll gladly send it to you. but this avatar literally has a male yeah. If I unblur the video there, this video is getting banned. Okay, like his Godzilla was out. All right, let's just say that he was running around. His Godzilla was out. All right, that was one server. 10 seconds into the game. It's like Roblox. Do you even play your own game? Just join the game. You'll see this stuff, right? Like, yes, the game doesn't violate the rules. But whenever you join the game and 10 seconds into the game, I'm seeing people with white powder all over it, but it ain't powder. All right. And I'm seeing a guy run around with his ice cream cone out. What are you doing? You like you can't tweet out and be like, hey, we got the best platform when it comes to child safety when you got one of the biggest games on the platform right here. Look at this, 16 million visits, and you got little 8-year-old Jimmys running around with their tom-toms out. Like, come on. Sorry, it's frustrating. And the reason why it's frustrating is because stuff like this makes me look bad. Whenever I talk to other creators, whenever I talk to other YouTubers, this always comes up. It makes me look bad. It makes all of us look bad. All right? Because Roblox is failing to take care of the situations that are literally right in front of their eyes. It's like Roblox, you can't write a paragraph like, Roblox's community standards are at the core of our commitment to keeping the platform safe and civil for all. Right? Like, is it? Is it though? Because I just joined this game and within 10 seconds, you know what I mean? Like, is it? There are so many games on Roblox that have millions and millions of players and visits that facilitate this sort of behavior. And look, I get it. Is the creator of Meep City directly responsible for this happening? No, he's not. But the reality is he has to know that this is going on in his game. And he has chosen to turn a blind eye to it. He has chosen to not do anything to curb this kind of behavior. And so in my eyes, because of that, he is at least somewhat responsible for what is going on in these games. So what I want Roblox to do here is I want Roblox to go through all of these games, right? And just take a look at them. Take a look, play them. Look at the community that's in these games. Look at the environment that these games are facilitating. And ask yourselves, Roblox, is this really what we want on the platform? Because you can't say stuff like this and say you care about safety and child safety and protecting children while also having games like Meep City on the platform where you just join in and boom, there's a you know, boom. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, W Roblox on getting rid of Teddy. I'm glad that he is gone. He is banned. He is no longer on the platform. The official Teddy. If we go to his link, he is banned. So thank you, Roblox. And I guess that means I'm streaming the event. I said if Roblox bans Teddy, I'd stream the event. I'm going to uphold my word. I will stream the event tomorrow. We'll see if it's good. Okay, so we do have some good Roblox news to talk about. And no, it's not that Teddy got banned. It's kind of relating to the situation, but I do want to point out, because everyone's asking me about it, Teddy is still not banned. In fact, he's online right now. I don't know why he's still not banned, okay? I have no idea. But we do actually have a lot of pretty good Roblox news to talk about in this video. So, you know, let's put the Teddy stuff to the side. We're going to put the pitchforks to the side for 5 seconds. Let's talk about some of the good stuff, because I'm going to be honest with y'all, okay? I'm going to be honest. Obviously, my job here is to kind of talk about everything that's going on in the community, right? And sometimes there's a lot of good things. Sometimes there's a lot of bad things. And right now, there's a lot of bad things. And the mental toll that it takes just talking about like negative stuff over and over and over again, like it gets very tiring. Like obviously whenever Roblox does something bad, I always give my opinion. I always talk about it, right? People always ask me, Creek, why do you make so many negative videos on Roblox? It's like, it's because they keep giving me things to complain about. Like stop giving me stuff to complain about and I'll stop complaining. You know what I mean? So I just want to say right now, right off the bat, I'm not going to be talking about the new Roblox event. They released a trailer today, and I mean, the trailer is honestly actually pretty good, but like I'm not excited for the event. Everything they're doing with this event is just like it's not good. Like for example, they announced that you're not even going to get egg items for collecting the eggs. Like I don't know what this is, but it's not an egg hunt. This is not what we've been asking for. And it's like, look, I don't have anything nice to say about this event, so I'm just going to not talk about it, right? If something crazy happens with it, like imagine, for example, they announce, hey, Meep City's in the event, right? Then I'll talk about it. But like, unless something crazy like that happens, probably not going to talk about it again. The events, it exists, you know, like let's just move on. And let's talk about some good stuff, because Roblox did actually do some good stuff, surprisingly, but they have, all right? Like this right here, check this out. So now whenever you buy Robux on Roblox, they're actually going to give you a random game pass as a free bonus. So as you can see in this image here, you can buy Robux and then you get a free game pass for Epic Minigames. Now, according to Asimo here, who is a pretty valid source in the Roblox community, very trusted developer, he said, I heard the Game Pass is actually based on what games you play. So like if you play a lot of Grow Garden or Forsaken or, I don't know, Dress to Impress, you might get some of those Game Passes. So honestly, this is a really cool way to get some free stuff in Roblox. I like it. Good job, Roblox, giving out Game Passes for buying Robux. This is a good update. Roblox is also going to be increasing performance, so less lag. This is actually another good update. Going back to Asimo here. Now, let me actually explain what's going on in this image. So, normally whenever you join a Roblox game, the entire game is generated. I just hit my microphone, I'm sorry, but the entire game is generated. But now, as you can see from the screenshot, the game will only generate what you're actually looking at, which means all this extra stuff in the background and over there, it's not going to get generated. And if it's not getting generated, that means your phone, it doesn't have to work as hard. It's not going to lag as much. You're going to get more FPS, more frames per second. It's going to lag less. So good. Another great update, right? This is going to be really good for people on like older phones and older tablets. This is good. This is going to be rolling out, I believe, soon. So this is amazing. Another good update. Going back to the Teddy thing, we're back to Teddy. Roblox is seeking a manager for special investigations and a moderation escalation specialist in their latest job post. So basically, Roblox has like a career page where they list out like all the jobs and stuff, and they're actually getting a manager for special investigations. And this is definitely in response to Teddy and everything going on with him. I still don't know why he's not banned. Like, just ban the guy. Like, I don't know. But look, like I said, we're keeping this positive. We're keeping this, like non-negative. We're staying positive here, okay? This is good stuff. We're talking about good stuff here, okay? Anyway, Roblox is seeking a manager for special investigations and a moderation escalation specialist. So this should hopefully help keep people like Teddy off the platform in the future. So this is great news. Some more good news here. Actually, I don't know if this is good news or bad news. I'm not going to read this out loud. You can just read it on the screen. So, yeah, maybe this isn't actually good news, but I mean, it's good news that the FBI caught it. There was an attack that was planned on Roblox. I shouldn't be laughing at this. It's the fact that there is a Roblox character saying this. I shouldn't be laughing at this. I'm getting canceled. This is terrible. But just the fact that there is a Roblox character saying this, dude. Like, what world are we living in right now? Like, the fact that there is a Roblox character saying this stuff. What is going on, dude? What is happening? This is insane. Oh my God. I'm glad the FBI caught this. I hope this guy is locked up. There he is right there. I hope he's locked up for the rest of his life. Like, this is just insane, dude. Like I tweeted, I said, what a week. The way that Roblox screenshots are in an actual court filing is breaking my brain. Yes, the FBI has screenshots. Like, they got the, like... This is crazy, but WFBI for catching this. This is good. This makes me wonder, though, how many things happen on Roblox that the FBI doesn't catch? You know what I mean? Like, how much of this goes on that the FBI just doesn't know, that we don't know, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's crazy, but good thing they caught the guy. Some more good, well, this isn't good news. It's good news in a minute. Bloxburg got taken down. It got banned the other day for some odd reason. I don't actually know why, but after 20 minutes, it came back online. Apparently, this has something to do with the fact that there's like a live event happening in the game. They're doing a live event this weekend. And basically, there is a giant meteor in the sky. Like, if you join the game, you can actually see the meteor. And it's going to crash into Bloxburg, and it's going to destroy the entire map on Saturday. It's going to be a cool little live event. They're going to be bringing in, like, a whole new map. It's going to be kind of crazy. So, I don't know if that had something to do with Roblox Bloxburg getting banned or not. But honestly, hey, a cool new live event from Bloxburg, that's actually really awesome. I will be there. Watching an entire map explode, that's awesome. I will be there. W Bloxburg. I'm glad you guys got unbanned. Talking a little bit about Grow a Garden. Grow a Garden is now the 10th most visited game on Roblox in less than 100 days. So this is crazy. As you guys probably know, this past weekend, it had over 20 million players. 20 million players. Insane, dude. I don't know how they keep doing it. It's crazy. Like, the game is, I have fun playing the game, right? Is it a game that I absolutely love and adore and that I want to play every day of my life? No, but like, it's a fun little game. I can't imagine this record ever getting beat. Exactly. I think Grow a Garden is probably going to have this record for like the next 10 years, at least, minimum, maybe forever. Like, this is not getting beat. Like, look at this. The game in second place in terms of peak players is Blox Fruits, and they had 2.7 million. Grow a Garden is at 21 million. Ain't none of these games getting close to beating this ever. So, like, Grow a Garden is just going to kind of permanently have this record now. Now, we need to talk about this. A few of you guys have been asking me about this right here, right? If you guys don't know, Roblox is removing star codes. Now, if you don't know what a star code is, let me explain it to you. So, whenever you go to buy Robux on Roblox, there's a little button. We'll just click one of these real quick. There is a little button right here. It says, click to add a star code. And basically what it does is it allows you to support us, the creators. So 5% of everything you buy on Roblox will go to us. So let's say you spend $100 on Roblox. Instead of Roblox getting the full $100, Roblox would just get $95, and us, the creators, would get $5, right? So it's a easy way for you guys to support your favorite YouTubers for free, right? Very, very good feature. Unfortunately, Roblox just stopped promoting it years ago, and the feature kind of died, right? Not a lot of people know it exists. And so Roblox is actually replacing it. They're getting rid of it. So if you're someone who uses my star code a lot, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. It is going to be getting removed because Roblox is removing it. They're replacing it with another like program. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but basically they're replacing it with a system where you click a link, right? So you'll click my Roblox link, and then anything you buy on Roblox within the next 24 hours of clicking my link, I'll get a percentage of. So like, it's not costing you guys anything extra. It's basically like how star codes work, but instead of a code, it's like a link you click. And I'm not reading this whole thing, but basically what you guys need to know is Roblox is replacing star codes. So if you use that for me, you won't be able to do it after October 24th. They're getting rid of it. Some other crazy news. Squid Game is officially coming to Roblox, which is pretty sick. I think it's actually already out. Yeah, Netflix just launched an official Squid Game experience alongside partnering with some other games too. Obviously, Squid Game, really, really big. It's really big on Roblox, and it looks like it's got an actual official game now. I don't know how well it's doing. 1,000 players. I mean, I guess that's all right. You guys know there's so many big, like this right here, Shrimp Game. Obviously, when the new Squid Game season comes out, these games are going to blow up again. Everyone on Roblox loves Squid Game, so I love Squid Game. You probably love Squid Game too. So, pretty cool that Netflix, instead of just taking these games down, which they could just completely delete games like Shrimp Game, right? They could just completely copyright strike it, take it down. But instead of doing that, they're leaving it up on Roblox, and they're partnering with these games. So that's actually a W. So W Netflix, that's awesome. And actually, speaking of that, we just launched this plushie, which is totally not related to Squid Game at all. Don't ask questions. For legal reasons, this is totally not Thanos from Squid Game. It's not even close. You know what I mean? But it's actually kind of cool because you can go into Catalog Avatar Creator. I haven't seen this, right? I think I'm actually the first YouTuber to do this, which is actually pretty sick. But you can go into Catalog Avatar Creator here, and let me show you. So whenever it loads in the top right-hand corner of the screen, you should actually see my little plushie, and you can click that, and you can buy it straight from within Roblox, and you get a cool little hat with it too, with the purple hair. So you get the Creekcraft hair and the Creek grabbed that along with it. So pretty cool. Shout out to you can go and catalog Avatar Creator and get it there. But you can only get it in catalog Avatar Creator if you're in the United States and over the age of 13, which sucks. So what we did instead, for anyone that wants it, we also just put it on the merch store. There's a link in the description. You can just go to my merch store and buy it there too. So yeah, we got you covered either way. But with all that being said, Roblox, ban Teddy. I'll see you guys next time.
Longing for lazy summer days in Santorini or a dreamy drive down the Blue Ridge Parkway in the fall? What about a spring stroll through stunning cherry blossoms in Kyoto or a winter ski trip to the snowy slopes of Jackson Hole? With the protection of an annual plan from Allianz Travel Insurance, you can be ready to go just about anywhere all year round, whenever wanderlust strikes.
So today marks exactly 1 week since the Teddy situation on Roblox started, and unfortunately, he's still not banned. Roblox has still not taken action against this guy. In fact, they have done absolutely nothing. And over the past week, of course, I was away. I was in a hotel. I was at VidCon, and I recorded these 2 videos here, right? Hopefully, you guys have seen those. If not, I'll get you guys caught up to speed real quick, because this is probably one of the worst situations I've ever seen on Roblox. So the TLDR is this. Roblox is doing a hatch event. They're bringing back Egg Hunt after 5 long years, and they made this tweet here saying, hey, the hatch just isn't another Egg Hunt. It's going to be the largest one in Roblox history because we're going to have 1,000 developers help build it. 1,000 developers, 1,000 games in the event. Seems kind of crazy, right? And you might be asking yourself, well, how in the world is Roblox going to invite 1,000 developers, 1,000 games? Well, just randomly, it seems. Just completely randomly. Because it came out literally a week ago on June 16th that Roblox had actually invited someone called the Official Teddy. Lord Cow made a tweet. He said Roblox invited the Official Teddy into Egg Hunt 2025. Now, if you don't know who the Official Teddy is, here he is right here. And these are the kinds of games that this guy makes, right? Not really that great. You know what I mean? And by the way, these images here, these are the tame things, okay? Let's just say that this guy has some games that he's made that, has some, private bedrooms in them. You can get the idea. Anyway, there was a massive community outrage over this. You can see this tweet got 1.7 million views, 7,000 likes, and a giant, basically, campaign started. Hashtag boycott the hatch. A giant campaign by the Roblox community to boycott the new Roblox event until Roblox takes action against this. And well, they really didn't. They kind of did, but they really didn't. Let me explain. You see, a bunch of Roblox games started dropping out of the event, like Piggy and Pressure, Bloxburg, a whole bunch of games. And Roblox responded to that, and they said, the safety and well-being of the Roblox community is our top priority. On top of our community standards, we have additional guidelines to qualify to participate in platform events. The Official Teddy should not have been invited, and we have rescinded their invitation to the hatch and have taken appropriate action in accordance with our policies. All right, remember that last sentence. We have taken appropriate action in accordance with our policies. Well, this tweet got community noted, and it says, context needed. As of the time Roblox made this reply, the Official Teddy's current account and group has not been moderated at all, despite highly documented and reported violations of Roblox community standards and policies/terms of service. Now, like I said, this all happened literally a week ago. I'm back home now from VidCon, and Roblox still has not banned Teddy. They haven't done anything. They haven't taken any action against his account. He's still verified. Look, I'm going to refresh again, right? This is an official account. Still verified, still on the platform. The only thing that's happened is things that he himself has done. He used to have a bunch of different games on his profile. He actually privated a bunch of them just so I guess he hopes that it'll stop him from getting banned. And I guess it works. It's working so far because Roblox hasn't done anything. But I mean, you can just look at this right here. I mean, just look at this, right? Like it's very clear the market that this guy is advertising his games towards here. No, I made this tweet here kind of talking about it, right? Like again, today is 1 week. Roblox has known about this guy for 1 week. 7 days. Tonight will be 7 days. And Roblox still has not done a gosh darn thing. Nothing. They've done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like I can go in a voice chat and I can scream and I instantly get suspended, right? But this guy over here, he's making, I mean, look at this. He's making stuff like this. It's been a week. Nothing's happening to this guy. Like what's going on here? Minitoon responded. He said, I'm just so lost and saddened by all this. If they aren't prioritizing safety, what are they prioritizing? I want to know what's going on behind the scenes and what the holdup is. I feel like I could trust my child in a Call of Duty lobby more than Roblox at this point. And yeah, it's basically true. Now, Roblox has done 2 more things that I should talk about. Number 1, they stopped posting on Twitter. I'm not even joking. They made another tweet about the event, another ad for the event here, another trailer, and they posted it on everything but not Twitter because, well, they've been getting kind of destroyed on Twitter. If we go to any of their replies or tweets here, you can see that literally all their comments are about Teddy. They've just been getting completely roasted on Twitter. So they just completely stopped posting on Twitter. Like they're done posting on Twitter. But what's funny is even though they're not posting on Twitter, if you go to their YouTube here and go to the comments, even the comments are starting to roast them on other platforms too. Like look at this, dude. Where's the condo egg? Like, bro, look, wait, I had an idea. What if we split the 1,000 eggs into groups of 100s? For example, we could make a Teddy group made up of different children eggs. Like, oh my God, dude. No, apparently Roblox did put up a job post for a manager for special investigations and moderation escalation specialist. So they are hiring more moderators, I guess, after this incident, which is great. That's good news. But still, why is he not banned? Like, I don't understand. And look, here's what frustrates me so much. Whenever Roblox does stuff like this, it not only hurts Roblox, but it also hurts me. It hurts all the other YouTubers that are play Roblox. It hurts all the other developers that are on Roblox. It literally hurts all of us. Okay? For years, the stigma around Roblox was, oh my God, it's a dumb Lego game, right? For years, people didn't take me seriously. Even though I'm a pretty big YouTuber, people didn't look at me the same. People didn't talk about me the same. I didn't get the same opportunities as everyone else, despite having, the same or more amount of views and subscribers, simply because I played that dumb little, kids Lego game, right? And finally, that stigma is starting to go away. But now we have a new stigma, right? I was just at VidCon. I'm talking to all these YouTubers, and the thing is, oh, you play Roblox. Oh, it's that one game where all the bad stuff happens to children. And that is the stigma now. That is the stigma, and it is entirely Roblox's fault because they have an opportunity here. They had an opportunity, right? All they had to do in this situation is come out with a response saying, hey, we kicked him from the event. We banned his account. This type of content isn't allowed on Roblox. We're going to do a better job going forward. That's all they had to do. That's literally it. And we wouldn't be here having this conversation right now. Literally, this video would not even be made, right? But the fact is they can't even do the bare minimum, dude. They can't even do the absolute bare minimum, and it makes us look bad. I had a really big collab lined up last year, right? Late last year, and it ended up not happening at the last second because this big report came out about Roblox harboring, PDF documents. And it was a really big deal. It was in the news, and everyone saw this, and it's like, hey, I don't want to be associated with Roblox anymore. And so the collab never happened. I've lost brand deals because of this. I've lost sponsors because of this, because people don't want to be associated with Roblox because they have failed, and they fell, and they fell, and they fell again and again and again and again and again in dealing with situations like this. And it's like, look, I'm in the STAR program. I'm officially partnered with Roblox. Like, you think I want to be associated with this? Just it's so frustrating. Like, just fix it. Just fix it. Just ban the guy. You know what I mean? Just straight up ban the guy. What's even more annoying is Roblox has released statements in their Discord saying, hey, we're continuing on with the event. This is going to be a great event. Let's do it. It's like, look, yeah, okay, we'll do the event. Like, let's try it out. But first, you got to deal with the problem. Like, are they trying to sweep it under the rug? Like, do they think we're going to forget? Like this, I don't understand. I don't understand what Roblox is doing here. I really do not understand. It's like situations like this. This is making me not want to be in the STAR program. Shoot, it's making me not want to go to RDC. Right? Like, this is a terrible look on Roblox, and as a result, it's a terrible look on me. It's a terrible look on the developers and creators and everyone associated with Roblox. Like, just fix it. Just ban the guy. That's literally all you have to do. That is it. Now, we do have a little bit of good news here. Shout out to this guy right here. He gave me permission to share this. So, I'm just going to read it. He says, hello, Creek. I am a staff member of Teddy. I am a chief of staff, and I would like to give you some information, right? And so he said, here's some information about the Teddy company. All of the staff of him are done with him. He's ignored us forever. We have asked for things to get removed, but he never listened. He barely was active, and we always have to clean up his mess. We took the hit. We have gotten banned from many games like Please Donate for trying to stop inappropriate behavior. So we closed down the Teddy Discord server. Teddy is officially done. All the staff is done with Teddy. And the bad thing is the Discord server got hacked. I can't actually show this. Basically, his Discord server got hacked, and there's some choice words on there. But anyway, he says the hackers have been threatening the staff members. Many of us have also gotten hacked from these guys. One of us had their workplace leaked. And so we would just like to say that the staff is now against Teddy and all of his games are done. We fully support you trying to get Teddy banned. Here's some proof here. I asked him why he thinks Roblox hasn't banned Teddy yet, and he said, I have an idea. He hasn't been playing any games at all on Roblox. In fact, he closed all of his games so that nobody can join, and he's barely on Roblox, so no one can really report him for doing anything. As of right now, Teddy's other game, Vayhood, is also getting hacked by the same raiders, and Teddy has taken away our staff mods and banned us from his group. He said, unfortunately, I don't like how the staff is getting punished for Teddy's actions. It isn't fair for us. Yeah, you can read the comments there, and then he says, I am free to put this in the video. And yeah, it's true. Basically, everyone ranked higher than sus police, that is literally a role in his group, has been kicked except for Teddy and Team J4. So Teddy basically just removed everybody from the group. They removed all the staff. Everyone's gone. It's literally just Teddy now. Now it's up for Roblox to ban him. So Roblox, the ball's in your court. Ban the guy. Now, I know this is probably a bad time to talk about this, but contractually, I'm obligated to talk about this. So, look, this isn't the best video to be talking about this in, but I don't really have a choice here, okay? So, we're going to talk about it. Tomorrow, June 25th, something special is going to be coming out. In fact, let me just grab it. I'm releasing a special, totally not Squid Game, totally not Thanos version of the KreekCraft plushie. This is it right here. And it's actually pretty exciting because you're going to be able to buy it straight up in Catalog Avatar Creator. So like whenever you're in the game, you'll actually be able to buy it in game. And it's an IRL item, right? It will actually come to your doorstep. You know what I mean? You can buy it in Roblox. It'll come to your doorstep in real life. And that's honestly really cool that you can actually buy actual IRL merchandise inside of Catalog Avatar Creator. So huge shout out to Catalog Avatar Creator. It's going to be really cool. Not only that, but if you buy it in Roblox, not only do you get this in real life, but you also get a shoulder pet version for free alongside it for your Roblox avatar in Roblox. So you get like two things. You get the IRL plushie and you get the Roblox shoulder pet. So pretty cool. Again, probably not the greatest video to be promoting merch in, but hey, it comes out tomorrow. It'll be available for a limited time, and you guys will be able to get it. It's, for legal reasons, it's totally not Squid Game. Totally not Squid Game for legal reasons. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time.
Okay, so it's been a few days since the Roblox drama kind of kicked off. If you've seen the last video, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if not, I'll get you guys caught up to speed. So I'm at VidCon right now. I'm recording this in a hotel room. But basically what happened over the past few days is probably one of the craziest things in Roblox history. Like, Roblox is getting straight up canceled, boycotted. It's crazy. So Roblox issued like an actual response here, and it's laughably pretty bad, to be honest with you. They even got community noted here because what they're saying just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the RTC, they actually made an update video, like a little recap video of all the drama. So let's go ahead and we'll watch that, and then you guys will get caught up to speed. Okay, so here's the video right here. Again, credit to the RTC. They made this. Here we go.
Over the past 48 hours, the Roblox community has been going up in flames.
That's putting it nicely.
With a staggering 5,000 posts under the hashtag boycott the hatch in the past day alone, Roblox's egg hunt seems to already have faced disaster. It seems people already want out because of him. Plus, well, other reasons. For starters, this event had already seemed a little dicey, with an alleged 1,000 games partaking in it. From all that's been
1,000 games is insane. I don't know why Roblox decided to do that. It just feels like investor bait. Like, oh my god, look, there's 1,000 games. This is the biggest event ever. nobody asked for 1,000 games. Like, not a single person asked for there to be 1,000 games in the event.
Uncovered, people quickly became skeptical. However, let's backtrack to just last week when Roblox unterminated this familiar face, a renowned condo developer who said he was invited to this year's RDC. This obviously raised many concerns, with Roblox, who is yet to enforce this rule, already having a horrible track record in their lack of action against bad actors. But you're probably wondering, what does this have to do with the hatch? We have brilliant news, as it was recently discovered that Teddy was caught inside Roblox's private event game called The Form.
That's right, the guy who makes inappropriate Roblox games is a part of the Roblox event.
If you try joining, you'll be kicked out, learning that this game can only be accessed by invited experience owners. Accordingly, he was in-game for roughly 5 minutes, and not only this, but he was also caught inside Roblox's exclusive event Discord server for developers. No matter how you chalk this up, whether it was intentional or not, Creek put it best.
That if you don't run, like quality checks on all the people you invite to the event, you run into a situation like this, right?
The fact that Roblox thought they could just invite 1,000 people and not look at who they're inviting to possibly the biggest Roblox event of all time is insane. I don't know why Roblox did that.
The moment this news went public, the community was outraged, with YouTuber Schlepp immediately starting a boycott against the event. Hashtag boycott the hatch was an instant hit, reaching the trending tab on Twitter in just a few hours. After gathering so much attention, it was discovered that Teddy had ceased from the event server, though it is uncertain whether he left or was kicked. Shortly after this, Teddy had privated a handful of his games as well.
By the way, I want to pause the video real quick. Let me show you what Teddy makes. All right, I want to show you some of these games, okay? So like it just said in the video, he privated a bunch of his games because he doesn't want to get caught, right? But if we go to here, we can actually see, here's a screenshot from some of his games. And I wish some of the games were still public, because if you look at the thumbnail, they have some pretty bad stuff on the thumbnail, right? But these are some pictures from in the game. You can kind of see, what in the world kind of games he's got making here. Anyway, let's keep watching the video.
A whole day had passed since the boycott started, and Roblox made another promotional post for the event, having yet to communicate anything in light of this content.
This was the dumbest thing of all time. They're like, hey, we're getting canceled. Let's make another ad for the event. Like, I assume the tweet was scheduled. I don't know. It was so stupid.
Controversy. Naturally, the replies were swarmed with a load of backlash. Developers stood up and went public with their own posts too, with games like Pressure, Piggy, Locoficial, Untitled Tag Game, 3008, and Doors, among others, officially pulling out of the event. After so much damage had already been done, a Roblox staff member finally affirmed to some developers that Teddy will not be part of the event. However, there are still many concerns to be had.
That wasn't a private Discord, by the way. Roblox basically issued a statement in a private Discord where only the developers in the event could even see it. So they basically said nothing.
How did this slip past Roblox? How do we know it won't happen again? And lastly, if his actions warranted him being kicked out of Roblox's official event, why is he not yet terminated? It only seems that it took entire games leaving the hatch for Roblox to take action on a single bad actor's involvement in their event. However, some games will not return regardless of how well Roblox may handle Teddy, since they were critical of the event since the beginning.
Yeah, the event idea kind of sucks, I'm going to be honest. Like, I want to give it the benefit of the doubt, right? Maybe it'll be cool, but like, nobody asked for this. There's not a single person that asked for this, right? No one wanted 1,000 game egg hunt. Like, that's nobody wanted it. Not a single person. Sorry, they just didn't.
Teddy only pushed some people over the edge. For example, Elsplash posted that Roblox handled creative freedom perfectly for the Mega Hunt. The only issue being that the 2-week deadline was harsh. More time and resources would have only made the event even more creative and fun for all games. With 1,000 games, how can there be any coordination or ability for a developer to make their game stand out when people are joining and leaving within 3 minutes, or receive guidance from Roblox as ably as they were last time? Some wish for another 2018 icon.
This is all we wanted right here, right? Another 2018 egg hunt. This is what we've been asking for the past 5 years. Roblox says they listen. Well, they must not be listening very well, because this is literally all we've been asking for the past 5 years, and they've yet to do it. So I don't think they're listening.
Where it's just one game, but this misses the mark 1,000-fold. Regardless, the ball is now in Roblox's court for how they can salvage the games who left the hatch, how they use this to make future events even better, and how they can ensure, with quality assurance, issues like these are not repeated. Time will tell, but for now, this is what we have.
And since this video came out, we've got a bunch of updates, like Roblox responding. So right after that video came out, Roblox actually issued an official response to this situation, right? And I just want to find the actual tweet. Here it is right here. Let me just let me zoom in real quick on this. All right, I want to read this. It says, "The safety and well-being of the Roblox community is our top priority. On top of our community standards, we have additional guidelines to qualify to participate in platform events. The official Teddy should not have been invited. We have rescinded their invitation to the event and have taken appropriate action in accordance with our policies. Our team is thoroughly re-examining the invitation list against our community standards and are re-evaluating these processes to ensure an additional level of vetting for our invitees going forward." Now, they said here that they took the appropriate action in accordance with their policies. But I mean, I'm looking at his account, and it's been 3 days. He's still not banned. He's gotten banned twice in the past, by the way, for making these inappropriate games. And he's gotten unbanned both times. And Roblox, for some reason, is refusing to ban this guy. Now, again, I'm going to show you what happens in these games. Here's a screenshot, right? This is the tame stuff. This is the stuff that I'm allowed to show you without the video getting in trouble, right? There's worse stuff than this. And so Roblox made this tweet, and it immediately got community noted. As of the time Roblox made this reply, the official Teddy's current account and group have not been moderated at all, despite highly documented and reported violations of Roblox's community standards and policies/terms of service. And yeah, if we go to his group, did he private his group? He may have private his group. I may not be able to see it. But yeah, it's still online. Look, I'll refresh the page. He's not banned. I don't know why it's taking Roblox so long to ban this guy. If I'm streaming and I say the word like fat on a Roblox voice chat, I get instantly banned. I get instantly suspended. But this guy makes a bunch of condo games for children, and not only is he in an official Roblox event, but his account's also not banned, so I don't know what's going on with that. A bunch of people replied to this, including me. I said one of the thumbnails for his game features 2 Roblox avatars on a bed together with heavy implications of, you know, bad activity. I'm not really sure what needs to be investigated here. Just look at the thumbnail. And Minitoon basically said the exact same thing. He's like, why is he not banned? What in the world's going on? Here's Connor 3D. Ban him. When's he getting banned? Please ban him. I love this response here by Urban Shade. He's the developer of Pressure. He made a lot of tweets here, like a whole thread. And I'm not going to read the entire thing here, but I feel like this reply right here kind of sums up the entire situation, right? Like, this is not helping Roblox's credibility in the gaming space at all, right? It's a really bad situation that for some reason they just refused to ban this guy. Now, Roblox also issued another response, this time a little bit longer, on the Hatch Discord. Again, this is a private Discord that people are not, you know, able to get access to. This is what they said, okay? This was a leaked screenshot from it. It says, "Hey developers, we're all hands on deck preparing for the Hatch, and we're hoping that this will be an enjoyable event for the community. We've heard some questions and concerns about the event and want to share more info with you." That's putting it lightly. They said, "Our platform has a culture of innovation, taking risk, learning, and iterating, and our events are no different. With the Hatch, we're trying something new. We aim to create an event with 1,000 experiences." 1,000 experiences. Now, I'm not going to read this entire thing. If you want to pause, you can. But they said here, there's more to this event. We're creating an awesome hub, some surprise mechanics, and we won't require players to collect all 1,000 eggs to complete the event. 1,000 eggs. Literally, nobody asked for this. 1,000 games, 1,000 eggs. This is crazy. Now, earlier, last week, I heard a rumor that Roblox was actually using AI to generate all the eggs. And I didn't really believe it, right? Like, surely Roblox wouldn't be dumb enough to AI generate 1,000 eggs for this event. That would be PR disaster. Like, that would be the biggest blow up and blunder in Roblox's history, besides this one, right? Like, really, out of all the talented artists and developers on the platform, you're going to use AI to generate the eggs in the egg hunt. Like why would you do that? I didn't believe it at the time. But they just said in this tweet here, there's 1,000 eggs in the event. So either Roblox had 1,000 artists make 1,000 different eggs, or they used AI to generate the eggs. And if Roblox actually goes ahead and it is AI generated, I don't think they realize the amount of backlash they're going to get. Again, this just shows how out of touch with their own community they are. They just have no idea. They're in their own cloud, in their own space, doing their own thing. Like, it feels like a bunch of like old dudes trying to be hip with the kids, but they have no idea what the kids want anymore. Like, they're just completely out of touch. Now, it's not confirmed that they're AI. Maybe there is, like, you know, 1,000 artist that made 1,000 different eggs? I don't know. But considering Roblox's track record so far with this event, I'm going to go ahead and assume that they probably didn't hire 1,000 developers to do, or 1,000 artists to make these eggs, right? So while all of this was going on, yesterday we had the best news of all time. Check this out right here. 15, the team behind the 2018 Egg Hunt, has officially announced a sequel for next Easter. We are finally getting an actual sequel to the Egg Hunt that we've been wanting for years. We are finally getting it. They tweeted it out. They said, by the community, for the community, Easter 2026. A follow-up to Egg Hunt, The Great Yolk Tales, is in development. And then they've got like a whole tweet here, a whole image showing just like their plans on how they're going to make this work and how they want to run the event. And honestly, I'm super, super excited. This is literally all we've been asking for the past 5.5 years. Roblox has failed to give it to us. And now we're finally getting it by the original team that made the original game. This is the greatest event in Roblox history right here. If you've never played it, I'm sorry. It is incredible. And now we're finally actually getting an actual Egg Hunt that we've actually been wanting. So I'm actually very excited for this. 15, if you need any help on this, let me know. I will help you in any way I can. I want to see this succeed. This is exactly what we've been looking for. Everyone's super excited. This is the greatest ending to this that we could possibly have. I want to end on this right here. Going back to Roblox's giant statement in the Discord, they say down here, we want to try out new ideas and concepts to keep events fresh and different while listening to the community feedback. Roblox, you're not listening to community feedback, because for the past year, every single event that you've done, we've been saying, hey, there's too many games. Right? If you were listening to community feedback, there wouldn't be 1,000 games in this event. You're not listening to community feedback. If you were listening to community feedback, you would have given us a sequel to the 2018 Egg Hunt probably like 4 years ago. You're not listening to feedback. It's not happening. Like Roblox says they are, they're not. They're not. It's not happening. It's disappointing. But anyway, that's the update. Kind of crazy. I got to get back to VidCon stuff. I'll see you guys later. Okay, so Roblox messed up, and they messed up really, really bad. I'm literally in a hotel room right now. It is like 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm recording this because this might be one of the craziest situations that I have ever seen on Roblox. Like, I cannot believe what is going down. So let me get you guys caught up to speed, okay? So basically, Roblox is doing the Egg Hunt, right? They're bringing back the Egg Hunt, the event. Here it is, right here. They've been tweeting about it, right? It's going to have 1,000 different like developers being a part of it. Everyone's super excited because the Egg Hunt's coming back. You know, they're hyping it up. Like, this is awesome, right? Well, turns out no, because you see, the problem started a few days ago. There was some leaks that came out about the event, and I can't show these leaks other than this page right here, because this is an official Roblox document. And if I show this, they're probably going to sue me. Seen the document. Some Roblox developers have sent this to me. It is real. It is legit. But basically, it got leaked that the new Roblox event is going to have 1,000 different games in it. Right? Not 10, not 50, not 100, but 1,000 games. And it's also going to come out on July 2nd, and it's going to end on July 12th. So you're going to have 10 days to do 1,000 games. Basically, that's the idea, right? And obviously, that seems like a pretty bad idea. That's like, you're not going to have time to do that, right? And to make matters worse, some leaks came out about how the Egg Hunt is going to work, like this right here. Apparently, the eggs are going to be random. They're going to be RNG. How you get them is you just join a game and you just kind of wait for them to spawn near the game spawn point. Like, they just kind of spawn in. They have like a spawner, and they just spawn in like every like every few minutes or so, and that's pretty much it. Here's one of the leaked egg spawners here, right? So basically, the developers would just put this near the spawn point of the game. You would find this little egg spawner, and then the eggs would just kind of spawn in randomly, right? And the egg that you get would be random. It would be RNG. Now, at this point, this sounds pretty bad. This is not what we've been asking for at all, right? And I know a few people on Twitter, they're like, well, you asked for the Egg Hunt to come back. Now you're complaining about it. Well, not really. It's like, imagine you have this recipe that you loved growing up, right? And no one's made it for like 5 to 10 years. And then suddenly they're like, you know what, we're going to make that recipe that you really enjoyed all those years ago. It's just we're going to change every single ingredient. So it's not the same thing at all. This is not what we asked for. This is not an egg hunt. This is not what we've been asking for 5 years, right? But with that being said, I tweeted and I was like, you know what, I'm going to give this event a chance. All right, the last event was honestly really, really good. One of my favorite events of all time on Roblox. I'm going to give them a chance. And, well, then this happened. This right here. Roblox invited the official Teddy into Egg Hunt 2025/The Hatch. He makes dating/condo games. Roblox has mostly let him do it for 3 years, but has deleted his accounts in game, blocking it. But basically, there's a GIF here of this guy right here, official Teddy, being a part of the event. And actually, real quick, before I continue, let me make sure that this recording is working. Okay, great. Everything is working, so we can continue. Sorry, I'm recording this on a laptop in a hotel, so I wanted to make sure everything was fine. But anyway, I've complained about this guy. We've talked about this guy for probably over a year now. This guy's gotten banned twice. He's gotten unbanned twice. He just keeps coming back. And well, what kind of games does he make? Well, he makes games like this right here. Now, he actually privated a lot of his more, how do I say it, not so great games. He made a bunch of kind of like vibe clubs, except they were very clearly meant for online dating. Like if you looked at the thumbnails for the games, they literally had like 2 Roblox players in a bed together. Like it was pretty bad. He privated the games because he doesn't want to get banned again. I got bad news for you, buddy. But anyway, this guy, he's making online dating games. He's been doing it for years. Roblox banned him. For some reason, they unbanned him. And then they banned him again. And then for some reason, they unbanned him. And now he's inside the hunt. He's a part of the event. Yes, in order to do this event and get the eggs, you're going to have to go to an online dating game. A borderline condo game. Like, this is not great. In fact, here's some of the pictures of said game. I'm not going to zoom in really on any of these, but you can kind of, you know, take a guess as to what kind of game this is here, right? Like it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And anyway, this guy here, Lord Cow Cow, he found out that he's actually a part of the Roblox event, and everyone's like, what in the world? Why is he part of the Roblox event? What's going on? And this led to massive backlash. This right here, hashtag boycott the hatch. Basically, this information came out, and a bunch of Roblox YouTubers started this movement, hashtag boycott the hatch, right? Why is Roblox making an event with someone that is borderline a very problematic, actually, I'm not even going to say borderline, he is a very problematic user. He shouldn't be on the platform at all, but you kind of get what I'm saying. I don't want to use the P word, right? But like, borderline P word, right? And then while all this is going on, Roblox thought it would be a really good idea to tweet about, I'm gonna mute that. They made another ad for the event, and they tweeted about it, and I'm gonna show you some of the comments here. There's there's some really bad stuff in here. Let's just say idea Roblox got absolutely destroyed, right? Why would you tweet this with all the drama going on and the situation going on? I have no idea. I assume it was like a scheduled tweet. I don't know. I assume it was like a scheduled tweet. And well, anyway, because of Roblox kind of ignoring the situation, a bunch of things started happening. Piggy and Pressure started to pull out of the Roblox event. They quit the event. They're out. They're done. Actually, if we look it up, Minitoon here, he actually made a tweet, and we'll read this. He said, in light of recent events, we won't be participating in the Hatch event any longer. Unless Roblox takes action, we cannot, with good conscience, support their event knowing they've invited a bad actor to take part. Sorry if this is disappointing news. It is disappointing to us, too. And if we go to the Pressure developer here, he actually said the exact same thing. I think it was right here. He says, just a heads up, we've opted out of the hatch. Sorry if you were looking forward to our entry. So these two games pulled out of the event, and that caused a whole bunch of games started pulling out. Doors 3008, the Roblox Uno game, Untitled Tag game, all of these games started pulling out of the event. In fact, just this morning, Bloxburg announced that, hey, our team has decided to not participate in Roblox's upcoming The Hatch event. So basically, all the big Roblox games, all the big Roblox developers, they're just pulling out of the event. They are done with it, right? It's not happening. They're quitting it. Now, while all of this is going on, late last night, Roblox, I don't know why they don't talk about this publicly. Like, they're going to have to release a statement, but they said in a
feel like they're failing. I know how challenging it can be to perform well at these jobs, which is a really funny sentence to say because they're stupid Roblox jobs. But you try getting tips out of the 8-year-olds who play Roblox, man. They hardly even know how to type, much less tip. I need to make as many Robux as possible to donate to my fellow workers, to people who've never seen a tip before but deserve to. I can't just sit here and accept I've won the challenge. So what if...
What you looking at, babe?
Cars on cars.com.
What's wrong with this one?
I just got promoted, so I'm looking for something.
That's literally, he signed my notes app, guys. What do you mean? What do y'all mean, cat?
tone influences how readers respond. With Grammarly, just highlight your text. When you write, your tone influences how readers respond. With Grammarly, just highlight your text and type how you want to sound. Get your message right every time. Download it for free at Grammarly.com.
Literally not a soul is here. It is a ghost town. Literally no one even like knows the cafe exists, I feel. What is happening? I'm so confused.
What do you mean no one visits a
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can. First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any combos you want, bold and bright,
Photo, you can get a photo. Yep. You can get a photo. Flex to your friends. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. 97. There we go. Go ahead and take it back. There you go. All right. We need 2 more, chat. 2 more. 2 more. All right. Anybody else? How do I
Take the next step in your financial journey at Thrivent.com, where money means more.
Are you a Roblox fanatic?
Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala, la. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo, Balloni, lolli, papiparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombini, busini. Patapim pim, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla. Pinguino, bla bla bla. Tralala, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralala la. Bombardiro, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla. Pinguino, bla bla bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina. Tralala, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralala la. Bombardiro, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, Balloni, lolli, papiparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla. Pinguino, bla bla bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina. Tralala, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralala la. Bombardiro, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, Balloni, lolli, papiparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla. Pinguino, bla bla bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina. Tralala, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralala la. Bombardiro, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, Balloni, lolli, papiparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla. Pinguino, bla bla bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina. Tralala, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralala la. Bombardiro, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, Balloni, lolli, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla. Pinguino, bla bla bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala la la. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo, no. Balloni, lolli, piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombombini, bombinusini. Patapim pim, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Crocodilo, crocodilo, cappuccino. Balloni, lolli, piparello, cocosini. Bla 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 bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita, Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala la la. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo, no. Balloni, lolli, piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombombini, bombinusini. Patapim pim, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino, cappuccino, assassino. Frulle, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita, Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala la la. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo, no. Balloni, lolli, piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombombini, bombinusini. Patapim pim, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino, cappuccino, assassino. Frulle, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita, Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala la la. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo, no. Balloni, lolli, piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombombini, bombinusini. Patapim pim, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino, cappuccino, assassino. Frulle, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita, Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala la la. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo, no. Balloni, lolli, piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombombini, bombinusini. Patapim pim, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino, cappuccino, assassino. Frulle, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Vaca Saturno, Saturnita, Vaca Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralala la. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala la la. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo, no. Balloni, lolli, piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombombini, bombinusini. Patapim pim, patapim pim, patapim pim. Tong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino, cappuccino, assassino. Frulle,
and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. From out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street. Tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells. Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
Cheese, 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 cheese,
It's
cheese.
raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
Lucky Block. Lucky Block. Cocofanto elefanto. Lucky Block. Ballerino Lololo. Lucky Block. Gorillo Watermelon Drillo. Boneca Ambalabu. Liri li lari la. Trippi troppi. Pipi Potato. Puccino Assassino.
bombardiro, crocodilo, tralalero, tralalala. Tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Balloni, lolli, a piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, bombini, busini. Pada pim pim, pada pim pim, pada pim pim. Chong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino, cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Baja Saturno, Saturnita, baja Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Balloni, lolli, a piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Pada pim pim, pada pim pim, pada pim pim. Chong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino, frulli, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Baja Saturno, Saturnita, baja Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Balloni, lolli, a piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Pada pim pim, pada pim pim, pada pim pim. Chong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Baja Saturno, Saturnita, baja Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Balloni, lolli, a piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Pada pim pim, pada pim pim, pada pim pim. Chong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Baja Saturno, Saturnita, baja Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Balloni, lolli, a piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Pada pim pim, pada pim pim, pada pim pim. Chong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Baja Saturno, Saturnita, baja Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralala, tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Tralalero, tralalero, tralalala. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Bombardiro, crocodilo, crocodilo. Balloni, lolli, a piparello, cocosini. Bombombini, busini. Pada pim pim, pada pim pim, pada pim pim. Chong 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 sahur. Cappuccino, assassino. Frulli, frulla, pinguino, bla 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 bla. Baja Saturno, Saturnita, baja Saturno, Saturnita. Ballerina, cappuccina, cappuccina, ah. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala. Tralalero, tralalero, tralala. Pomerido.
When you shop in the Kings app, you can count on prices that are the same online as they are in store.
So you are about to watch my Roblox account get permanently terminated, and also possibly every other account that I have, because, you know, enforcement bans. And the reason why is because of this game right here, Unknown Stronghold. Now, this is a Crosswords game, and if you don't know what a Crosswords game is, well, let me get you caught up to speed. You see, back on July 16th, 2022, there was this really popular exploit that was going all over the community, and it was called the Crosswords Incident. Basically, how it worked is like this, right? Exploiters would create a game, they were called the Crosswords, and they would trick people into joining that game. And whenever you joined the game, this is what you would see, this is what your screen would show, and then you'd get disconnected from the game. Now, that'd be really weird, right? You join a game, and then it kicks you out, and then, well, check this out. Your account gets deleted, and the reason why is because these games actually take control of your account, make it say really, really bad stuff, and then it auto-flags your account and auto-reports your account, and your account gets permanently terminated. And that happened to a whole bunch of streamers. In fact, even I almost got targeted by this. Here's actually IShowSpeed falling for one of these exploits. This was a few years back. Everyone in his chat was like, hey, play this cool new game. It's absolutely amazing. You're gonna love it, right? He joins the game. It's called Hidden Destiny, and then, boom, there it is, Crosswords. And, you know, the same thing happens. He joins the game. It starts loading, and then he ends up getting disconnected somewhere along here. There it is right there. And then later on, give it a few minutes, his Roblox account probably gets terminated, right? Well, you see, Roblox keeps banning these games, and it's been a constant game of cat and mouse ever since then. Like, they'll pop up, they'll get banned, a new one will pop up, it'll get banned, so on and so forth. There was one back in, like November of 2024. Here, a few people got banned for the exact same thing. Now, of course, Roblox ended up banning the original Crosswords exploits. This was a few years back. Crosswords, and they would trick people into joining that game. And whenever you join the game, this is what you would see, this is what your screen would show, and then you'd get disconnected from the game. Now, that'd be really weird, right? You join a game, and then it kicks you out. A whole bunch of streamers. In fact, even I almost got targeted by this. Here's actually IShowSpeed falling for one of these exploits. This was a few years back. Everyone in his chat was like, hey, play this cool new game. It's absolutely amazing. You're gonna love it, right? He joins the game. It's called Hidden Destiny, and then, boom, there it is, Crosswords. And, you know, the same thing happens. He joins the game. It starts loading, and then he ends up getting disconnected somewhere along here. There it is right there. And then later on, give it a few minutes, his Roblox account probably gets terminated, right? Well, you see, Roblox keeps banning these games, and it's been a constant game of cat and mouse ever since then. Like, they'll pop up, they'll get banned, a new one will pop up, it'll get banned, so on and so forth. There was one back in, like November of 2024. Here, a few people got banned for the exact same thing. Now, of course, Roblox ended up banning the original Crosswords hackers, but ever since then, every now and then, a new few batch of games will pop up. Like back in November 2024, a bunch of people were getting banned for this, right? Because the thing is, a lot of people fall for this. They get tricked into playing these games, and they have no idea. Someone will just be like, hey, I'm going to give you Robux to come play my game. You play their game, and boom, all of your accounts are banned. And so here is one in 2024. Here's another one from like, what's this, January 2nd, 2025. And well, the reason why I'm making this video is actually because of this guy right here. He says, not sure if this will do anything, but I may as well shoot my shot. My main accounts were terminated by a Crosswords game earlier. It asked me to highlight some text and hit enter, which caused this. His account got terminated, right? Now, normally that's bad enough, but it's an even bigger problem now because of enforcement bans. And this Reddit post actually talks about it. It says, don't try joining on an old account as you could receive an enforcement ban, which would cause your main account to get terminated as well. If you guys don't know, I'm sure you guys know by now. Roblox have these bans called enforcement bans. bans. And basically what they are is whenever you get banned on one account, if it's serious enough, they'll just go ahead and ban every account on that IP address. So like, for example, let's say you're at school and somebody else in another part of the school is hacking on Roblox, right? But you're all connected to the same Wi-Fi. Well, if that person gets banned, since you're on the same Wi-Fi, you have the same IP, that means you get banned too. So what happens is, you know, people join these games, they get their account banned, and suddenly their brother, their sister, everyone in their house gets banned, everyone in their school gets banned. If they're on a public Wi-Fi, everybody on the public Wi-Fi gets banned. It's crazy, right? But yeah, here it is right here. So they said, I sent in appeals, but I'm not sure if this will be effective at all. Time will tell, I suppose. 12 Dead Birds was it got banned because their other account got banned. It got enforcement banned. It says you created or used an account to avoid an enforcement action taken against another account. Here it is right here. It says don't join this game, obviously, unless you'd like to have every account that you've ever touched your network terminated. Then go ahead, I guess. Now, look, here's the thing. I wasn't actually even going to talk about this because I assumed that Roblox would be on top of this and that Roblox would ban this almost immediately, right? It's been almost, what, like 3 days? Well, the game is still up. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. And as you can see, the game is still absolutely up. And at the time of this video, they have 676 victims. But here's the thing. If we go to the guy who made it, he's actually not even banned. And he's online right now. His name is Real Robus at Nerf Blaster. And we can see if we click on his Roblox experiences here, we can actually see there's a bunch of these different games. He's got Unknown Stronghold. He's got another one here. This one literally has 2 players in it right now. This one has 3. And all of these games are the exact same. You join them and your Roblox account gets banned. Like this one here, obviously this is AI, but it looks like a legit game, right? Welcome to Math Mayhem, School Escape. Think you're a math whiz? Step into this quirky school. It looks legit, right? 93 people have gotten banned from this. What's funny is I think he's actually part of a large group doing this because if we go to his friends list, all of his friends are banned. I don't know why Roblox banned his friends but didn't ban him. Also, something that's weird is if we go to the game, Roblox deleted the bio for the game, but they didn't delete the game. So you're telling me an admin came and was like, yeah, the bio for this game is bad, but we're just gonna leave the game up? Like what? You can see a few of his other games also got content deleted. Like this one here, it's still up, but they deleted the title and the bio, but people can still join it. You can still get banned. Like, why did they not take the game down? Roblox, why is the game still up? Like, make it make sense, please. He even lists his alt account on here. Like, this guy's clearly not the smartest biscuit in the pan here. This one person here responded and was like, I talked to the guy doing it. They're apparently targeting Creek. He had his Discord listed on, like, the game or something like that. So if you join the game, you get his Discord. Which, for the record, I just want to make it clear real quick, okay? Like, absolutely clear. Listen to me. This is important. If you do what I'm about to do in this video, your Roblox account will be terminated permanently. I will not be able to help you get it back. So do not do this. All right? Do not do what I'm about to do. All right? Not on an alt account, not on your friend's account. Do not do it. You understand? Do not do it. I am doing this for 2 reasons. Number 1, a bunch of people have been getting banned for this, right? Like this person here, and Roblox has been declining their appeals. So their account is just permanently gone because Roblox has declined it. And number 2, it seems like the only way that Roblox ever does anything about stuff like this is if it becomes such a public issue that they have to do something. So by making this video, I am forcing Roblox to do something on this, right? That's the reasons why I'm making this video. Don't be stupid. Don't join these games, okay? You will be terminated, all right? And also for science. I'm doing it in the name of science. Definitely 12 years old. Like, let's just be real. Like look at this guy. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to join this game. Now, here's the deal. I want to be straight up, all right? I'm not stupid. I'm kind of stupid. I'm a little stupid. So going into this, I'm going to be using an alt account, but I'm also going to be using that alt account on a VPN, which means it's going to get assigned an IP address just by itself. It's going to be an IP address that I've never used before. So theoretically, if I'm correct about this, my main account shouldn't get banned. I should be fine. We're going to find out, all right? Like I said, tiny bit stupid. Let's find out. As you can see, my current VPN is for Australia, so we should be good. Because of the VPN, everything is loading so slowly, but let's go ahead. Let's make an account. Now, this thing is definitely going to get banned. And again, I'm doing this just for science, all right? I want to show what happened. Get banned. Username not appropriate for Roblox. Okay, here. Just have a bunch of random numbers. How about, okay, how about random letters and numbers? Guog235. Great. Password's going to be that. Doesn't matter. Fantastic. Go ahead and sign up. Here we go. Now, here is the game. Again, taking a little bit of load because I'm using a VPN in Australia, which is on the other side of the planet. I'm not going to lie. This is actually really scary. Oh, my God. All right. We're doing it. All right. This is it. I'm joining it. Roblox is now loading. Get ready. Oh, brother. Hopefully this doesn't actually ban all of my accounts. That would actually be really bad. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. My Roblox isn't even loading right now. Okay, something's happening. My mouse, you can see it. It's doing something. Something. Is my computer getting hacked? Like, what's going on? Oh, there it is. All right, it's loading. Please wait. Okay. All right, we're waiting. Dude, I'm actually, bro, like, this is so stupid. Oh my God, this is so stupid. Why is it installing Roblox? Like, what does it need to install? Is it downloading viruses on my computer right now? Okay, it says it's starting. All right, let's see. Here we go. Oh God. Oh God, here we go, chat. This is it. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. It's over. Oh my God. The free UGC obby. What the heck is this? Play, quit. Oh my God. I'm gonna click. Dude, this is. Oh God. Is there any music? There's no music. Is the sound even on? Yeah, the sound is on. There's nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God. The developer joined. The developer's in the game. You're getting banned, buddy. I hear him running around. I'm going to click play. Yup. To continue, please highlight the text and paste it in the other text box. If you do this, your account gets banned. So somehow, some way, what's going on right now is by me copy and pasting this into the text box, it's going to spam the chat on my account with something really, 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 really bad. You can see the developer is in here. He's waiting for me to do it. So I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to type something else here. I'm going to type that and then I'm going to hit enter. Oh, it only works. It only works if you put the right code. I wonder why that is. I wish there was a way to make this bigger. It's so tiny on my screen. All right, I'm going to copy and, oh God, I'm gonna get banned as soon as I do this. It's gonna happen. What if instead of copy and pasting, what if I type it? Best game on Roblox 3.0 and best Roblox player. I think another developer joined the game. I can hear him running around. Yeah, it only works if you copy and paste it. Even if you type it, if it's the same thing. You know what? I know what it is. I know how they're doing it. This isn't actually the text that you're copying. It's hidden. It's hidden text. You're copying something bad and you're pasting it here, which then spams it in the chat box with your account. That's what it is. Yep, that's 100% it. So I'm actually, hold on. I'm going to copy this right now. I'm going to open up Notepad here on my computer. And if I paste this in, I guarantee you it's going to say something really bad. Yep. There it is. That's how it's done. There it is. Wow, that's crazy. So it's literally a fake text box over the real text. You copy it, and then it makes you say this, and that's how they do it. That's how they get you banned. This is why it doesn't work whenever you don't copy and paste it, whenever you just type it. Anyway, I mean, we know how it works, so let's do it. All right, let's see what happens, right? I'm gonna press enter. There we go. I pressed enter. I'm now in the game. There we are. And now my Roblox account is probably going to get banned, right? So let's just wait and see what happens. There's the owner right there. They made like some sort of like fun little obby here. Look at this. And yep, there it is right there. You've been kicked by this experience or its moderators. Banned from Roblox. Leave. And wait for it. Oh, I didn't get banned. It didn't actually ban my account. I did it, but I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes, and let's see if my account gets banned. Let me start a timer. I'm gonna start a timer right now on my phone, and let's see how long it takes for my account to get banned. Right. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna stop it, or start it, I mean, and there it is right there. All right, let's wait and see how long it takes. Okay, so it is currently 6:55 a.m. in the morning. I just woke up. I just left this here overnight, and I'm still not banned. Check this out. So, like, I guess it just didn't work. Like, I can still go on Roblox. I'm not banned. Everything is fine. What's funny is I think he realized that his game doesn't work, because I actually tried it again before I went to bed. I re-ran through the game and, you know, did everything. And it actually teleports you to a new game now, because I think he realizes that this one doesn't work anymore. And then it just redirects you to this game here called 404 Player Not Found, which literally, check this out. It makes you say the exact same stuff. It just, look, it says press I, you type I, space, W, right? It makes you spell out what you just typed, right? Like, look at this. You just spell it out. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. This kid is like 12, dude. He has no idea what he's doing. Like, this is so dumb. I guess it doesn't work half the time. Like, that's how dumb it is. So hopefully Roblox sees this video and they unban everyone that this kid is tricked into joining these games. And
Are you a Roblox fanatic? Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn digital gift cards.
So, my Roblox account just got terminated. Here it is right here. It says, account deleted. Our content monitors have determined that your behavior on Roblox has been in violation of the terms of use. Now, this is where things get weird. It says, moderator note, your account was deleted as per a parent request due to a billing issue. Your account has been terminated, but it says that my account was reviewed on 12/17/2017 at 1:54 a.m. Central Time. Again, let's zoom in on that here. That is 12/17/2017 at 2 a.m. in the morning. Now, I don't know about you guys, but 2017 was 6 years ago. And why does it say that my account was deleted as per parent request? My mom didn't call Roblox. Ladies and gentlemen, in this, start a poll, pick one, main account, alt account. Looks like alt account is winning. All right, this is way too happy music for what we're about to do right now. Okay, looks like alt account is okay. Penguin lover. This is it. This is it. Y'all are brave. Y'all are brave. Crosswoods Roblox. Rip mouse by playing games? Chat, it's not working. Chat, it's not working. Okay, I'm not banned. I'm not banned. I'm not banned. I'm not banned. Let's join another one. Let's keep joining them. Let's keep joining them. This one says banning on it. This one has a skull on it. What is this? Bro, what is this? Oh no. This one? Do not stay here for 2 minutes or you will be banned from the platform. I was actually scared. Hey, let me try something.